Iron Golem.
Yeah, but that's a different place and a different time. Yeah, Void's on his way.
Today we're rescuing Ted.
Oh yeah.
Or is Ted rescuing you?
I don't know, I guess we'll find out.
Do.
Yeah, just eating dinner out there.
Hi guys, sorry about that.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey man.
Hey.
We just get situated. I'll be in there in a sec.
No problem. Take your time.
How's everyone's day going?
Good. Right.
Good.
That's good to hear.
Okay, so if everybody's here, we'll make a start. Thank you all for coming. Hope you're all keeping safe, remembering to wash your hands and staying healthy and all of that good stuff. Together, we will get through this arduous journey that fate has set us on. But we've got D&D to resolve in the meantime. Administration, as I mentioned earlier, will be reconvening another game tomorrow at noon or thereabout. Whenever everybody turns up and is awake, we will make a start. We'll be playing for most of the afternoon and seeing where that goes to. Who did we lose and gain? Never mind. Okay. So it's going to be a bit disjointed, this, because you're actually in two different locations, but I'm going to keep you all in the same room so that you're all aware of what is happening, even though you're not aware of what is happening.
Hey, dude. Thank you for the host.
So, welcome back, brave adventurers, to the lush green forest of the Feywild. After confronting Gordon Glowballs in the editor's office of the Corenberg Chronicle on Eberron, you fled through a green, ivy-clad portal to the Feywild for sanctuary from Cal Resmir, and heard elite guards sent to retrieve the Black Dragon Mask and take back control of the editor's office. After resting and recuperating and some wing growing, you were discussing what to do next when a creature jumped from the forest, snatched up Torven, and ran off, leaving a small detachment of illusory orcs in its wake. After quickly dispatching them, you went looking for Torven. This great beast had moved fast and crashed through about 100 feet of undergrowth before the tracks simply vanished. And after several hours searching the forest, there is no Torven, or any beast that took him. You are now stood on the side of a riverbank leading into a large lake. There is a smell of lush pine cones in the air. There are a few moss-clad rocks around you, and a few fallen huge tree trunks, and then a large forest where the roots are delving deep into the ground, and there's pathways and routes for animals under the tree roots. There are birds and tree life skittering through the air. There are monkeys, squirrels, birds, insects, and the occasional deer. And there's small paths that crisscross mossy glades, but there's nobody apparently traveling these paths or anybody that you can see. Whilst the rest of the group decides what they want to do, there is a flash of blue light, and Tristan springs into existence next to you. Quite how he got here, he's not aware of, nor are the gods, but we're not going to complain, as he pops into existence in the Feywild next to you. Torven. Are you
Hello.
with us, Torven? Yes, you are. Torven, you are on this map. Torven, you are... It's nighttime where you are.
It looks very dark.
You should be able to scroll down and see yourself.
Oh, okay, there I am.
And you are in the centre of your Lord's Keep.
About a year.
You have survived wave after wave of attacks. And... Actually, hang on. Sorry, I'm forgetting something.
I've got some new spells. Oh yeah, Druidcraft.
There we go. Battle music. You have survived wave after wave of attacks, and there's been many dead, including your commanding officer. The 5 remaining men of each class look for you for guidance. You have 5 warriors and 5 archers, all from your Waterdeep regiment. You have this castle. The gate has been smashed and the wall has been breached to the east, and there are horns in the forest suggesting the enemy is massing for another attack. The Lord is in his office looking for a spell that will stop this attack. His office is to the southeast, and he is not to be disturbed. How do you want to defend your keep? It's looking around familiar to you, but not at the same time. You would need to survey the perimeter and deploy your troops in order to best ascertain where to put them.
Okay, Torven's going to check out the perimeter and also scope out if there's any means of shoring things up, repairing things, stuff like that.
Okay,
Hey, Kyle.
Torben, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Am I wearing my armor?
You are.
Nice. I need to clean my glasses because they're filthy.
That's what you can find. The wall has been breached to the east. There are a number of
I know you shouldn't do that
bodies
with your
lying on the
glasses,
floor,
like it.
including a large-looking troll that looks like it was responsible for smashing a hole in the gate to the east. The main gatehouse to the north is still intact, but the main gate underneath it has been smashed and is left broken on the floor. There are 2 ballistas left operational. There was a catapult, but that was smashed to bits. And there's a kind of a last stand barricade being forced around the Lord's Keep, which is the one to the southeast. Yeah, this one down here. So that's the Lord's one where he's working. There's a light on the second floor window up here. Occasionally you can see a silhouette of somebody moving past. You should be able to control each of these troops. It's entirely up to you where you want to deploy them. You don't know when the next attack's coming, but it's coming soon.
Can I hear which direction it's coming from?
Just a minute.
Ooh. No, where did my pen just go? Gosh.
With that perception check, no, you're not sure. It's somewhere to the north. But it could cover like a 180-degree arc anywhere to the north.
just sort my desk out.
Okay, how can I get inside the barricade?
What barricade? Where do you want to go?
Ha!
Well,
Thanks.
I would probably man the ballista
Okay.
and get my archers to go here.
Well, you should be able to move them. Put them where you want them. Okay, so all 5 of them there. Okay, I'm going to space them out a bit. Okay, whilst you're considering the deployment of your troops, meanwhile, Rosie,
Yesy. Yes.
you have wings.
I have wings!
These wings you're not very proficient with these wings, and any attempt to fly, whether you launch yourself from a tree or from the ground, you can only travel 40 feet per round with them currently.
Is that on top of my normal movement, or is that just I can only do one or the other?
No, you can do one or the other. I'm afraid.
Alrighty, and my other ones, is it 55, 60, is it? Or 50? Can't remember what it was. What was my movement on foot?
30 feet.
Okay, that's cool.
You may be able to, in time, be able to hone your ability to be able to move faster and higher, but at the moment you're kind of doing big hops.
Okay. How
Depends how you want
those?
to utilize it. How far do you want to push this flight ability of yours?
As far as I possibly can.
Do you want to do it now?
If we have time. She'll be trying to constantly push herself to see how far she can go whatever opportunity she has, really.
So what are the rest of you planning to do? Andraste, Tristan, Rosie, Kakashi?
Are we on a map even? Because I only see like the main, just a picture.
Yeah, I
Yes,
just see Cyrus.
Yes, that's all you'll see at the moment. You're in that forest somewhere.
Would I notice that Rosie's trying to learn how to fly?
It'd be fairly obvious that she's got wings and she's kind of like hopping up and down and flapping her arms.
Just bouncing around.
Rosie, do you want me to just stand here just in case you fall or hurt yourself?
Well, you can do. I'm just going to start small, you know, jump from this little rock and then move to that one. I mean, I'm not going to be jumping off any mountains yet, but, you know, I mean, if you think I might damage myself, then maybe lend a hand, but...
I don't mean to be pushy. I just thought, you know, new thing and might as well give it help. But I'll if you don't want me, I'll be...
No, that's fine. No, you can help. That's fine. Thank you. Just stand at the end of that big rock over there, and you know, if I don't catch myself or anything, then just break my fall. It'll be fine.
Will do. He gives a little thumbs up.
Yay!
Andraste will be searching the trees and grass and so on to try and find a local who may have seen where he went. What happened, at least.
Okay. Andraste, make an investigation check. Rosie, as you hop from one rock to another, I want you to make a dexterity check to see how capable you are at flying. Okay, not bad. You managed to easily, within, I don't know, 12 seconds, 2 rounds, breach through the canopy and accelerate up to a height of close to 1,000 or 2,000 feet. So you've got a good overview of the entire area. Rosie, make a perception check. Andraste, you find a ant trail and a group of worker ants carrying little seeds and twigs and bits of leaf from one place to another. One of them stops and looks at you.
I'm just gonna try talking in Sylvan to them.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you see a large beast charged through here recently, carrying a man.
It shakes its head from side to side.
Have any of your fellow workers seen anything?
He shrugs and goes back to work.
Well, this is rather fruitless. Do they seem like actual ants, or are they
Make a
just
nature
fey?
check. They look like ants to you. It would be difficult to tell the difference. Unseelie are known to take on many forms, as well as Seelie. They're all very mischievous in their own ways, but who can understand the ways of the Fae?
Alright, leave it.
Rosie, looking around, you can see mountains in the distance. You can see the sun slowly setting on the horizon where it has been for the last day and a half. And you can see the lake. On the other side, there is a dome of darkness, like a spherical half sphere jutting out of the land that's blanketed across the land, but not impenetrable. It's not impossible to see through it. You can kind of see into it, but it's like looking into a cloudy shadow under a rainy sky, and you can see the land and the trees and things underneath it. And right in the center, you can see some kind of structure. You're not sure what you're really looking at, but there's some kind of structure, man-made. It's the first only man-made thing that you can see in the horizon for all directions. Well, whether it be man-made or elven-made, we don't know, but somebody made it, and it looks like there's lights in there, but they're kind of deep inside this large sphere that is maybe about 2 miles across. This like bubble that's sticking out of the earth.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and clumsily head down and pinpoint when Andraste is and try and land in front of her without falling on my ass.
No problem, you
Andraste,
managed to descend through the branches.
Andraste, is it normal for there to be a massive blob of dark in this place? I mean, I've not really been here, so yeah, it looks a bit ominous. Is that normal?
It's not abnormal, but it's not really normal either. It's like that. We should head towards it, it's our best bet. Everything around here seems to be useless.
Everything around here is a bit confusing. I mean, those things that I shot, was it earlier? They kind of puffed into smoke, so I didn't think that was quite normal either. So a big dome of shadows, you know, who knows?
Don't trust your eyes, don't trust your nose, don't trust any of your senses.
Within a short amount of time, I developed fairy wings. I don't really think that this is any place with normal stuff going on, so yeah, consider me wary of everything.
Well, yes, it is Feywild.
Burrow, for Cyrus, this is also his first time in the Feywild, so he's very intrigued by all the flora and fauna. I think he's just wandering around a bit, scribbling in his book, looking at the plants, looking at the fungi if they're present.
Yeah, there are fungi present. Some of them are half the size of the trees. It looks like they've been growing for centuries and have just been left to naturally occur alongside the rest of nature. Nobody's come along and plucked them or decided to harvest them. They're ginormous, and they've become solid like trees. Very, very hard exterior, but probably quite fleshy on the interior. And you can see in some places some clever artisan has come along and built homes out of these residences, and some of these mushrooms have what used to be homes in them. You can see doorways, you can see windows, there's like elements of window frames there, no glass in them. It looks like they've long since been abandoned. Make a survival check.
11.
Yeah, you're not sure how long ago it is since somebody last lived here, but I mean, it's tricky to gauge time and the passage of it in this place where it doesn't seem to pass. As you're making this exploration, you do discover a few areas dotted around. It just seems to be random through the forest. There doesn't seem to be any locality where this actually occurs, but things that fall off trees, leaves, insects, birds, even to some degree, seem to hit patches of some kind of field that would restrain your fall or arrest your fall if you were flung and you were an insect and you needed to arrest your fall. It looks like somebody is attempting to catch things from the trees, but you can't really understand why, because it doesn't seem to go anywhere other than to the ground.
Is it like webs? Can I see those or?
No, it's like when you look at it in more detail. I mean, make an Arcana check.
8.
Yeah. You can see occasionally a bead of golden light, but you're not sure if it's sunlight refracting off the strata of the smoke and cloud that's brushing through the valley, or whether it's effluent from some
Alright,
gas
cool.
in a swamp somewhere. You don't know.
All right, I'll walk back to the group, and I'll say, "Oh, this is fascinating. Such a magical place. Oh, much to study here. How long can we stay?"
We need to find Torven first, and you also need to be aware of something else. The longer we stay here, the more likely it is that we may get thrown hundreds of years in the future, maybe even a little bit into the past when we leave.
Oh, time is relative. I like it here.
It
This is why I
passed
don't
or
know how
future
old I am.
recovered. Wait, you were born here?
No, I was born in Faerun, but I spent most of my life here at this point.
Oh,
Describe the medal that you're wearing.
She plucks this medal off of her chest. On one side it has a double-sided tree with branches springing off top and the bottom where the roots should be, leaping back up around the sides and some fantastic woven silvery metal. Then on the other side it has the elven sigil. Yeah.
that's the medal you showed to that little fairy, is
Yes.
what is it? I'm guessing some type of mark of honor?
It's a medal I acquired from the Elven Queen and a Archfey.
No small feat, I can guess.
There are a few portals from this place to Faerun. The one which I used was being attacked by a black dragon.
What is it with
That
you
was
and
my first
dragons?
encounter. I don't know, they just seemed to be attracted to me. I didn't do anything to piss one off, it just really wanted to destroy the portal. I'm not the type to stand up and fight, you know this.
Is this
Where is
connected
the
with that
mask?
mask?
She's still holding on to the mask.
Mm-hmm.
I sensed a great evil in that mask.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
I can imagine it's powerful and they want it back if it's theirs.
I can understand they want it back. What I don't understand is the fact that even though you were the one holding it, it was still me they were chasing and trying to kill. I don't really want to destroy this until I understand it further. And why Resma seems to be so fucking terrified of me. Selfish, I know, but I've never claimed not to be.
Well, at least you're honest, I guess.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
keep the
'cause
thing
there's
away
something we have
from
in
me.
common. Anyway, we need to find Torven, and I suggest heading off towards that black bubble which Rosie saw.
That's
Okay.
bad.
Who's taking point? What's the marching order?
Rosie, how good are you with those wings? I might have an idea.
Well, I'm not dead yet, so I think I'm alright.
Alright, I was thinking maybe we could take flight. And you fly on your own, and I will make sure there's transport for the rest.
Well, I can try, but I mean, I'm quite new with these. I don't really want to fall out the sky. I suppose if I just aim to land on something just in case, I can try.
If you prefer walking, that's fine. You can also walk.
No, I'll be trying these. Unless I get tired, then I'll just keep trying these until I can't try anymore.
You can always hop from tree to tree, I suppose.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
cool.
sounds fun.
Alright, so Cyrus approaches Kakashi, says, do you trust me, young man?
Yes, I guess so. I mean, what are we doing?
Alright, the plan is the following. I will transform you into an eagle.
Wait, what?
And then, yes, eagle. And then I will become an eagle myself. And we carry those two. And the fairy can fly herself.
Okay, I guess that will work.
You haven't flown before?
No, I can't fly.
Alright, first time is the charm, I guess. Let's try. Cyrus puts his hand on your shoulder, and you feel wings coming and a beak forming on your face.
Oh,
Unless you want to resist.
I don't. What? Caw!
Oh.
Yep, suddenly you have feathers and a beak and advantage on perception checks. And yeah, you've got a brilliant sensation of wanting to thrust yourself off the edge of a cliff and go caw caw.
I myself also transform into a giant eagle, and I walk up to Tristan and allow him to sit on top of me if he wants.
Tristan, do you want to mount the giant eagle?
No.
Okay. Tristan just looks at the pair of giant eagles before him.
Alright, I'll walk up to Andraste.
Andraste mounts a giant eagle.
Andraste jumps on which giant eagle? Cyrus giant eagle or Kakashi?
Cyrus giant eagle.
Okay.
I trust the druid is better at flying.
Tristan?
Can I try to flap my wings and see how I do so well?
Yeah,
First time
sure.
ago.
You're an eagle. You know how to fly. You have wings that let you do it, and a tail that
Oh,
helps
yeah.
you adjust.
Okay, I'll stop practicing. I nudge myself over to Tristan and just go, ah! And kind of gesture.
And I'll just say down to Tristan, like, don't get left behind again. We need you. So just jump on the damn eagle and just let's go.
Sure.
Yay!
Cool.
Tristan mounts one of the eagles, and flapping of wings, they clear the small clearing that you're in, rising above the tree canopy, heading out over the lake. Rosie, you wouldn't have anywhere near the same speed that these eagles can fly at, so you're the one that's actually going to get left behind unless they slow down and kind of loop back numerous times in order to keep up with you.
Yeah, I want to kind of circle around a bit as well, trying to see if I see a troll or a Torven.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Yeah, but I have to use my eagle stats, I think, right?
Have you not got them on hand? You're a druid.
I have.
Plus
Perception.
2.
Perception plus 4.
Oh, yeah.
And you have advantage on it.
Oh, not 20.
Okay. You get a bird's eye view, no pun intended, of the lake, the mountains, the forests around you. It seems to go rolling across the hills in all directions. And to the northeast, from your perspective, at the end of the lake is this domed hemisphere of darkness that looks like it's been projected from the interior. And in the interior, at the center, you can see a castle. The castle has 5 walls to it. It looks like it sustained some recent battle damage. There's areas of smoke and crows that are flying into it and pecking at the remains of the fallen soldiers that were attacking this place. You can see soldiers on the walls at this distance. You can't make out any details, but it looks like there's some kind of battle being going on here, and this bubble of projected darkness is either assisted or been involved in this battle somehow. So, at this point, I can put you all on the same map. Torven?
Yeah.
How have you arrayed your men then? Give me the dispatch orders. So we've got 2 men on the keep. What are their orders?
Yeah, there we are.
Got 2 archers on the keep.
Look out.
So look out which way? North?
Yeah.
And rules of engagement? Are they allowed to fire if they see anybody, or do they have to call out to you first?
Yeah, they should identify friend or foe first.
This guy here holds up his hand. Excuse me, sir, are we allowed to use fire arrows?
Yes, if I give the order to fire, then yes, use the fire arrow.
It's just we've got this fire beacon burning brazier thing here. It'd be nice if we could use some fire arrows.
Unless I tell you otherwise.
Roger that, sir. What about everybody else? You've got 2 guys down here by the breach in the wall with swords.
They should keep a low profile.
Okay. ROE? Rules of engagement?
Same. Wait on my command.
Same for everybody else?
Yeah, obviously the other guys look out to sort of the east northeast.
Okay, so you've got nobody around the back, the west, or the south, or the southwest. Focusing everything on the north and northeast, yeah? Unless I'm missing something. Torben?
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just confirming that's what you've done. I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, well, it looks like there's rocks.
There are rocks. Now, Torven, during the time that it's going to take them to get into visible range of you, you're going to have the opportunity to do 3 things in the fort. You can attempt to reinforce the doors, the walls, makeshift barricades. You can investigate certain rooms in certain places in the fort. There's a variety of things that you can do at this point, but you've got 3 of them that you can essentially do. So as you're thinking what you're doing in this intervening time where they're catching up with you, the rest of you are flying across the lake. As you enter this sphere of darkness, there is no real transition, there is no difference, there's no impact to you, there's no like shockwave that hits you and bad things happen to you. You just fly from evening sunset into pitch dark blackness. Looking up, that is just a dark void that you're looking into, and everything around you is slightly dark tinged, and it's like looking at everything through that almost twilight, almost darkness stage of the night. So you can kind of see around you, but it's very dim light. Those of you with dark vision can see your normal dark vision ranges. Anybody that's human might be struggling in this environment. Where do you want to land? You can see this fort beneath you. You can see a pile of bodies around the northern gatehouse. Let's see. We've got Tristan and Kakashi on one eagle, and Andraste and Cyrus on the other eagle, and Rosie on her own. So, Tristan, make a perception check with advantage for your eagle. Andraste, make a perception check with advantage for your eagle, and Rosie, make a perception check. Okay, very much the same. Okay. From the air, there's a few things you'll be able to see. First of all, this building in the center, and let me just try and draw this. Nope, that didn't work. Draw. There. This building in the center has a hole in its roof, roughly about there, and there is a column of lights coming up through this hole, and these lights within about 10 or 15 feet get snuffed out into small globes of darkness that rocket skyward and then kind of like flow down, forming this ever-present barrier of eternal darkness over this whole area of like a mile in each direction.
Can I send Kenko ahead?
Where do you want to send Kenko to?
To the walls to scout and see the situation. See if he's being
Kenko
held
is
there
her
or something.
tiny dragon.
Well, Rosie, you would be able to spot Torven, as would Andraste. So you would
Alright.
see Torven manning this ballista on the right-hand side, which I've just drawn on inadvertently.
Then I change it to I send Kenko ahead with a message for Torven
With a message for Torven?
that we are coming.
Okay, so how does Kenko carry this message?
He can speak Draconic, can't he?
Okay. Yeah, and you speak to all animals, and yeah, you're familiar, no problem. You can send that message. He flutters off, goes zooming down. Torven, make a perception check.
Oh, what?
Dark
Oh dear.
The enemy are out there, they are coming for you, and it is dark. There's a bat that flutters past your face. You're like, yeah, what was that? Not sure where it's gone.
Shoot it.
Don't shoot the bat.
One of your men on the wall shouts, "Sir, there's 2 birds up there. What are your orders?"
Birds?
Wait, does
Birds,
Kenko spot
riders,
Torven?
birds, don't know. Look like birds from this range. Should we
Wait.
fire?
Does Kenko spot Torven? Or did he just fly past? Because Torven can speak Draconic, so that's why I sent him with the message.
You hear in Draconic, Torven. What's the message? We're
It's on
coming.
the last day, we are coming.
We are coming. The enemy have sent you a message, Torben, saying they are coming. And you have seen 2 birds reported by your men in the north sky. What are your
my
orders?
God.
Oh no.
They're coming straight for us.
Do I know anything about the battle that's been happening before now?
You have a dim and distant memory of some kind of conflict occurring, but you're not really sure. You weren't on the front lines, you were somewhere behind. That's why you're one of the last survivors. You were like the reinforcements sent in. You remember the immediate aftermath of like slaying the last few enemies and then all of the guys running up to you and just going through what you've just been through. You can remember the Lord saying, "I need to find a spell in order to work this out, make sure they don't get in. It's imperative that we keep this castle."
And you said I was going to do something whilst they were approaching.
Yeah, you got 3 actions, if you like. 3 things that you can, if you want to do something to the castle or if you want to explore further, you have that option. What do you want to do, Torben?
I'd like to try and shore up the wall.
Okay. What would you like to do to the wall?
Barricade it somehow.
Okay. So you can assign the 2 guys at the barricade in order to move shit and try and fill the barricade.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So they do that. That's one of the things. Anything else?
Can I sort of pass across the gap in the wall now?
No, there wouldn't be enough. You wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Can I tell 2 of the guys to kind of patrol around and just see what else they can see from the other sides as well?
Sure. Make a perception check for 2 of you guys. They report back after 20 minutes and say it's very dark out there. We had some fire arrows. We could fire out. Might be able to
Barry,
perimeter sweep.
sorry,
Yeah.
Barry, can I get within sort of 30 feet of Torven at all?
Possibly, yeah. We'll get to that in a minute. Torven hasn't finished his preparations yet.
Alright.
So- What's the other one, Torven?
Yeah, I'd like to investigate like what the battle so far that has happened. Like what the bodies look like.
Make an investigation check.
For sake.
Okay, looking at the bodies, it is very clear to you that they are dead. They are not human. They're not elves. You're not sure what they are. You've fought things like them before, but you're struggling to remember what they actually are. But you're definitely sure they're not humans, and they're not elves, and they're not dwarves. So none
Do
of
they
them-
have wings?
No.
Okay.
None of them
So-
appear to have wings. So one or two of them are fairly big, but the majority of them are normal size.
Okay, so on a couple of occasions in the past, we have done things which involve turning into different creatures and flying. And I know that Cyrus is quite fond of morphing into different things. So on that basis, I'm going to decide to hold fire when I see flying things approaching.
No, you were told by the Lord that anything approaching is hostile. You are obligated to defend the keep.
Oh, really? Okay.
To clarify, I'll actually show you the spell that's being cast on you. I'm not sure I can. Hang on, how do I copy that? Well, basically, you're unable to distinguish friend from foe, and you regard all creatures you can see, apart from those that you've been told are friendlies, are hostile. So your
Okay.
friendlies have informed you there are hostiles that they've seen approaching, flying on creatures towards you. Despite what Torven knows, despite what he thinks is the right thing to do, I bet hold fire because I know Cyrus likes to do this. You pivot on the ballista and loose one of these bolts towards the creatures. Torven, make a roll a d20.
Nice.
That hits Tristan and Kakashi's eagle. Tristan and Kakashi make a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage.
Good job, isn't it? So you're clinging on to the feathers of this eagle as he takes evasive action. Eagle just manages to dodge out of the way of this massive bolt that goes whistling past you. The rest of you, looking down, make a perception check. I'm not sure if you did. Did you? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think we all got quite high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did okay. Looking down on the castle, in the spaces that you can see Waterdeep 16th Regiment, the ones that are positioned by Torven, you can see warriors, certainly, but they're not alive. They seem reanimated in some degree. The elements of like the chest and armor are missing, and you can see grievous wounds underneath that are very, very old and decayed. They all have these dull green, glowing lights in their eyes as that seem to be reanimating these corpses, essentially these withered and broken and damaged zombie skeleton creatures that are appearing to talk to Torven, and he doesn't appear to be seeing the same things that you are. Let's roll some initiative.
Wait, we're supposed to be at full health.
Yep.
Wow. I rolled pie.
Pie.
You spent your first round thinking about pie.
Ooh, yummy.
Do you want to roll for them, Torven, or shall I do it?
Okay, yeah. I'm not... Oh, I don't have to do it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's not it.
God, we're so far away. Yeah, Scruffy won't be here for a good few hours yet.
What did they get? 11.16. Oops, I can't do that. There we go. Okay. First of all, Torven, as you release the bolt, you hear this voice in your mind. You know it is your lord, your commanding officer, the man that is looking for the spell. He's obviously aware of the impending attack, and he basically says, "Well done! Keep them out! Make sure they don't get in! I'm not ready yet! I can't be disturbed!" You feel the compulsion, Torven, to defend the keep at all costs, be it even if you have to give your own life.
Oh dear.
Cyrus, your go.
What's my distance to Torven?
The distance it is on the map, but that is
Oh, cool.
100 feet.
100 feet. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna fly close. But I'll approach low over the ground. So that the ballista cannot shoot again. Hopefully. Well, it will be able to point downwards, I guess. Doesn't matter. It's cool. I'll fly low and get 80 feet closer with Andraste on my back. Hopefully she can negotiate or whatever. So I'll approach here, and then I'll take a dodge action to any. Well, before I approach, I'll take a dodge action to, yeah, kind of swerve away from any projectiles incoming.
Okay. So angling your wings slightly, you drop altitude, dipping down to the left, readjusting your course, flying across the battlefield in front of you that you can see. There's corpses all over this battlefield, and they seem to be made up of elves, humans, dwarfs, orcs. There's all types of creatures here. There's even the odd troll and the odd giant that you can see. And they seem to span all ages as well, in that some are from wearing armor from the ages long before any of you guys were evolved, and some from more recent times as well, but they're all very, very dead. As you're swooping up towards the rocky crags that line the outside perimeter of this castle, you can see Torven on the top. He looks fairly normal. Andraste, you go with them, I presume, unless you're jumping off.
I'm with him.
Could I since I'm kind of a necromancer, I dabble with the undead. Can I have some kind of an inspection on what's going on with this? Is it just a reanimate, or is it a raise dead that's ongoing?
From your vantage, you can only see like the cliffs and the things in
Right.
front of you. You can't really see the creatures on the tops. Also, if you're taking a dodge action, then that's your action.
Right, makes sense. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Just a minute. Tristan, your go.
I can't do much because I'm still clinging on to Kakashi's and far away.
You're about 30 feet in the air. You're a monk. You have the ability to feather fall, so you can actually tuck and roll and take 0 damage if you want to drop off and run there. Alternatively, you can hold your action until he's actually moved within range and then release an attack. But you have to tell me what the attack is and what the trigger is.
If I get within 30 feet of someone, I can jump off and then attack him. So I'm gonna hold, I guess.
Okay, so you're balancing on the edge of the spine of the eagle and holding your attacks. What attacks are you holding? Your punches? Or daggers? Throwing stars?
Maelstrom glove punch.
Okay, so you're powering up your maelstrom gloves. So you punch them together, these old bandages that you've inherited. I can't remember where you got them from, somewhere back in Sean. And they start to glow with yellow and blue crackling energy that sparks forth from these dirty, horrible bandages. You're preparing that spell attack to release.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Kinks, feel free to put some music on if you want. I'm busy with other things.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Torven, a gnome taps you on the shoulder and passes you a replacement bolt. And he says, "Here, you want it reloading? I'll help." And helps you reload the crossbow, the ballista that you're on.
No.
So your ballista is reloaded, Torven. You can fire on your next go. Clear to fire, sir. He steps away. Next up is the Waterdeep 16th Regiment. So, this guy here is going to step to the edge and fire 2 rounds down at Andraste and Cyrus. So 1 for Andraste, 1 for Cyrus. Torven, make 2 attacks. Torven, you have men attacking your wall. The eagle is about to breach the perimeter.
Yeah. From before, my guys have a heavy crossbow. Is that the right weapon?
Yes. Miss. Fire again. Miss. 2 bolts go whizzing past Andraste and Cyrus. This guy is going to shoot at Rosie because she's moving her arrow in a vindictive manner. So the 2 shots on Rosie from this guy. Oh, that's a crit. 26. Rosie, you take 14 points of piercing damage as this bolt comes zipping forwards and goes right through your shoulder blades.
Can't bother to count.
And a 23 hits. You take another 4 points of piercing damage as one goes through your foot.
So that was 14 and what, sorry?
So that's 18 points of piercing damage in total.
Ow.
As 2 bolts come zipping out. And yeah, everybody else is going to take a dodge action, apart from the archers who are going to ready their attacks. If anybody comes within range of the walls, they're going to shoot them. They can't actually see Cyrus and these because they're down low. But Torven, It's your go. Your bolt has been reloaded. You know that you've got this flying creature 15 feet away, but you can't get 6 depression in order to get them. They are unfortunately in defilade from your position. But there is another one flying up here, 100 feet away, and a smaller creature over here.
I fire at the large creature.
Fire at the large creature. Roll a d20, Torven. 3. That is a miss. A big bolt of energy goes zipping off into the sky. That is your action, Torven. Do you want to move anywhere?
No. I like my crossbow, my ballista, sorry, so I'm going to stay with the ballista.
Okay. Rosie, it's your go.
Okay, so after taking that painful damage, I'm going to shout a load of expletives and cast Stone Skin
Okay.
on myself, obviously.
So making a gesture in the air in front of you, you throw 100 gold piece worth of dynamo dust into the air, which gets absorbed as part of the spell. Flashing into golden light, it flickers to the ground as dust, and the spell locks in place, and this arcane symbol that you've been drawing in the air glows, and all of your skins are just all over. So you're now a flying rock.
Yay!
That was
Okay.
your action. You've got
Yeah.
movement and bonus action.
I'm just gonna head towards as far as I can, so 40 foot.
Okay. You can dash. Oh no, you haven't. You've used your action. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go there.
40 foot is this what you can move? Fluttering through the air. Looking down, you can see these carcasses and bodies on the ground.
Cool. Okay.
Kashi, your go.
Jeez. Let's see here.
I am a gargoyle.
I've
I've been everything else.
I'm going to. Tristan's on my back.
Yes. He's preparing his gloves in order to do something. He probably wants you to go somewhere so he can do it.
I'm going to fly. Let's see here. How far can I go? 80 feet. So I can get up right up to the wall. Okay, sweet. I'm going to go to the right side of the castle, right to the right, the opposite side of where.
Okay. Put yourself where you want to go. Yeah. Okay.
On top. And let's see, would
Tristan
that be
goes with you.
enough for Tristan? Would that be enough for Tristan to jump onto the walls, or?
Well, Tristan's holding his attack. Until he gets within range. I think his range. So he's not quite in range there. Do you want to adjust your flight path in order to account for this?
Yes, I'll actually move over to right there. Yeah.
So as the eagle comes soaring over the battlefield, leaving poor Rosie behind, it comes up to the same level as this gatehouse with 2 guards on it. Tristan, you can see an undead construct with glowing green eyes facing you. He's reloading his crossbow. What do you want to do?
Leap of faith. Let go. I jump off the eagle.
Okay.
And yeah, go for a straight punch.
It's only 10 feet, so you're a monk and you've got the momentum of the eagle flying along. You can easily flip off. You don't even have to make a roll. Double tuck in the air, land on the edge of the stonework in melee combat with this creature next to you. 25 hits for 11 lightning damage. Creature is crackling with energy, coursing all over its body, earthing across the ground. Make a second attack. 12 misses. So as the first one crackles across its body, it steps to one side and you just like burn across the pavement instead. but it does take 11 points of lightning damage. Is that your go? That was your attack. You can't do anything else. Kakashi, we've done your movement. Are you doing anything else?
Let's see here. I am going to do the dodge action.
Okay, so you start dodging in the air as much as an eagle can dodge in the air. Andraste, your go. What do you want to do?
Andraste is going to cast Dispel Magic on Torven at 5th level.
Just a minute.
It's magical effect within range.
Okay, yep, that will do it. So, Torven, you feel this cloud of judgment be lifted, and suddenly you realize that you've been firing at your friends. And these things that are helping you are really not your friends. They're undead constructs with glowing green eyes, as previously described. You just appear to have been unwittingly enchanted somehow. You can't remember who by, though.
For my bonus action, I'm going to Fey teleport from Cyrus's back to behind Torven,
Okay.
fighting back to back with him.
Flash of white elven energy, you disappear and reappear next to Torben.
So, hello? You're not going to kill me, right?
I think so.
Make a perception check, Andraste.
Is Kenko near?
Yeah,
Don't need
Kenko's
him.
with you. Okay, looking around, there are bodies all over the place. It's like they've been swept to the side so that there's a path to walk up and down. Somebody's actually taken the effort to at least get them out of the way so that you can walk around this castle. But this battle's been going on a while. And one of the bodies very close to you, Andraste, they actually have the same medal that you do. Elements of this creature you recognize, and their name was Apogee. They were a wood elf that attended the same party as you did, and the same battle as you did.
I'm not
Andraste is just going to look very much shocked down at me.
My Amazon wish list is
This boss has
actually
been taking bodies.
on this page. I don't know if you're on an internet
killing
browser, but if you scroll past my feed, you'll be able to see my wish list at the
Oh,
bottom.
it's my turn.
Okay, top of the round.
Yeah, my turn?
No,
Ah.
not yet, I'm afraid.
Would it be Torven's turn since he has like an 18? Oh, wait, no.
Oh yeah, we need to reorder the list.
Yeah, there we go. Hang on, I need to measure something, just bear with me.
That don't sound good.
Yeah?
Oh, for a second I thought. Sorry, never mind.
No, I'm busy working something out. Just bear with me a second.
Void, you're cutting in and out quite a lot. Don't know if it'd be worth coming out and coming back. Well, going out and coming back in.
Me or Void?
Void.
Void.
Ah, that's why I hold the speak. I kind of got the button a little loose. Sorry.
Nope.
Here, I'll jump in and out just in case.
Shouldn't be me. I don't think it is.
Better?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. Andraste, make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, intelligence saving throw.
That 20.
I am smart, me.
Rare moment.
You can feel something trying to probe your mind with the suggestion that Torven and everybody around you is your enemy. But with
Is this a
a blink
charm?
of your fluttering eyelashes, you're able to shrug it off without a problem.
Is this a charm suggestion?
Um,
Because if so,
No.
I turn that back on a motherfucker.
no, it's not.
Damn it. Why can't someone charm me? That's fun.
No,
Okay.
it was something was trying to probe your mind. That's why it was intelligence. Okay, so that's Torben. It's your go.
Okay. Torven leaves the ballista and is going to attack this fella here.
Sorry, who, where, when?
Surely.
Okay. Well, in order to get there, you have to climb up this ladder.
Oh, all right.
So you can only get up to this space.
Okay.
Do you want to dash up to him?
Come on.
No, I'll stand there and I'll throw my spear at him.
Okay, so from the top of the ladder, you're going to run up the ladder and throw your spear from there.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so you're 10 feet away. Make an attack. That hits.
I retrieve my spear magically and I do it again.
Okay. Flashes back to you with a zip of white light. No. You throw it and it misses. And it's on the floor next to him.
It comes back though, right?
And it comes back to you. Anything else, Torben?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, hang on. We're going to have to do this individually, aren't we? Forgot about this bullshit. Yeah, there's only those two. Everybody else has got... Okay.
Yeah, all right. I take action surge and I'd do it again.
Okay. Using your action to surge, throw your spear once more with a 15, which just hits. 11 piercing.
It's total 17 then.
Sorry, 17, yes. And roll again. That's a hit for 15.
Another 15.
That creature is dead.
I'm just gonna
Bones
miss all the
scattering
action,
across
I
the
think.
floor, some of them falling off the edge.
Oh, I better not forget to animus and activate my shield.
Okay, bonus action, the shield flips up, increasing your AC. That's your movement, your action, and your bonus action.
That's it.
Cyrus, your go.
All right, seeing the strange creature next to my friend, I'll fly up to him, sink my claws in his back, and push my beak into his skull.
This creature is immovable on the floor. You fly up to it. It's an auto crit. The creature is already dead and doesn't appear to be moving, so you just gouge, big hold. So, Andraste, as you're watching this fallen comrade that you fought a battle with 100 years or so ago, this eagle just flies in and just rips it to pieces. There's just you couldn't even possibly recognize it at all anymore. This eagle has just gone to town on this, your most dear, beloved, fallen ancestor. It's just been destroyed in front of you.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was
Andraste
the
looks like
enemy.
she's having freaking Nam flashback.
Then holding an entrail, I
Oh, God.
look up to Andraste and tilt my head sideways.
Oh god.
No!
You've got another attack, Cyrus. Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I'll fly up to the next thing.
Okay, so where are you going?
I'll fly. Wait, I'll take the archers on the wall. I'll fly here, and I'll. So that was my beak, and then I'll now use my 15 versus AC.
Don't think you can get that based on the route that you. Oh no, you can just by one square. Yeah. 15 just hits.
All right, talents is 2d6 plus. So 7 damage.
7. Okay.
That's it.
Make a perception roll.
Uh, 20.
There is a ethereal spectral creature that is hovering in the air on the tower to the south of you, looking at you and gesturing at all of the undead zombies around him and motioning for them to go in your direction.
Oh shit.
Next up. Okay. Torven. Torven?
Yeah?
What's your AC?
22.
22. Fucking hell.
Nice.
Strong boy.
Okay. That is a 24 to hit. No, 25 to hit.
Oh. I think I take some damage during the when the creature kidnapped me, like right back in the clearing. I'm just wondering if I've had a chance to heal since then.
Yeah, you would have been had the ability to heal. You've had at least a short rest since then.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a hit. So you take. I've lost the dice. Hang on. $16 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
You managed to shrug it off, but you've still lost 16 points. As this ethereal, fairly large creature springs into existence next to you, wrapping its arms around you, and as both huge smoky arms travel through your body, portions of your life get taken away from you, Torven. As this horrific-looking, red-eyed ghost creature looms down on you.
Harsh.
That was its first attack. That is a 26 to hit. Torven, you take 21 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Pass. You managed to shrug off any effects of it. It is then going to disappear into the room below you. So that would provoke an opportunity attack for Torven. That hits for 16 slashing and 4 lightning. Tristan, your go.
Tristan's gonna continue his little brawl with the guy right next to him and go ahead and punch him again with the
Okay. That hits. 10 lightning damage. Whack. Smashing his head in.
Still alive?
Yep.
Whack.
Wow, that's whack.
Damn.
Yep, he's down.
Tristan then runs up right there.
Mm-hmm.
25 feet, jumps down from the wall. Whoop. And then I'm gonna go and use, what's it called? Flurry of blows, yeah? I'm gonna spend a key point.
Okay, well, just to see how stylish it is when you jump off this wall, this keep, which is 30 feet above the main courtyard. So make an an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Shit. Would have been nice if it was athletics.
That's fine. So as you do a backwards flip off the wall, doing a 3-point landing next to the cart full of oranges and apples, you spend a key point in order to launch a flurry of blows on this unsuspecting zombie in front of you.
Yep.
Make an attack. Just knock him into dust. There's nothing left of him.
Damn.
He's just gone.
Nice.
Next hit on the next one. Big chunks knocked out of him. He's still standing though.
Fair enough. I'll hold my ground.
And Tristan's go. Next up. Hang on. I need to check something.
Hello. Can I help you? Hey. Why do you smell like burning wood? Considering he doesn't go outside, I don't know why he smells like burning wood.
Okay.
You're just gonna sit there, are you?
Movement
Alright, okay.
is-
Like that.
Ooh,
Can I
nice.
have my pad? Thanks. Thanks.
Tristan, from the room behind you, south, 2 ethereal, ghostly, floating creatures with wild purple hair come drifting straight through the walls. No doors open or anything, they just come straight through the walls at you. One comes at you from the south and one comes at you from the west through the cart. And they are both going to reach out and attempt to touch you.
Ooh.
That is a 5 to hit. Does
No.
that hit?
No.
That is a 14 to hit. Does that hit?
How much?
A 14.
No.
These two ethereal creatures can't quite grasp a purchase on your lithesome body. Andraste, from
Oh,
out of the floor behind you, one of these creatures rises up behind you. That is a 18 to hit Andraste.
hit.
Andraste. You
Daughter's just
take
come home.
9 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm really good at those, bro. Diva. Not one.
Oh, it's very dark in here.
See, I told you I was good.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Oh,
Sorry,
come
9.
on. 9.
Not 10,
Oh,
by
okay,
9.
yeah, that makes it so much better. Math that 38. Oh, it's like I was level 5 again or something.
Some food.
And now I'm back at max hit points.
It's going to then disappear into the floor beneath you. That would provoke an opportunity attack from Andraste if you want to make it.
I don't have a weapon in my hand.
Okay. Next up are what's left of the Waterdeep Guard. So they are going to, let's see. These two are going to attack Cyrus. He's going to shoot at Andraste, as is he. Yep, they're going to move up to there.
God, I can barely get anywhere.
In fact, he's going to go with him. And these two are going to attack Tristan. So, Torven, I need 4 attacks on Tristan. You don't have to roll
13.
this now if you don't want.
Oh right, oh I see. Yeah.
Do you want me to do it for them?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, because I mean, you're strictly speaking not in command. Command
Yeah.
these guys in.
I relinquished the character sheet.
Thank you. More buttons to press. Okay, 4 sword attacks on Tristan. So that is a 10, that misses. A 10, that misses.
Mhm.
A 9, that misses. And a 10. That misses.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So happy Torven didn't train these guys.
And next up are 2 attacking Cyrus.
Yeah.
We're going to use the swords. That's a 12.
No, 13 is my
10.
No.
23.
Yes.
12 slashing damage. I hit him. Well done. You get a prize. Well done. Everybody else, fucking crap. 15. That hits as well for 6 slashing damage. And the other 3 are going to fire at Andraste.
Why?
Because you're pointy. That's a 7. That misses, and his crossbow is defunct, so he no longer has a crossbow.
Oh wait, I need to concentrate on the concentration.
Oh, yeah. A constitution. Fail.
Fail. Alright.
Eagles, you are no more. Kakashi, you are no longer an. Make a acrobatics check, Kakashi.
Sorry, man.
No problem. You managed to tuck and roll and tumble off the rock face next to you, but you are on the ground outside the castle now.
Ow.
And so, okay, so we're attacking twice more. So 23 to Andraste
Hit.
and a 25.
Hit. So that's
So you take
19
19
damage.
points of piercing damage.
Oh goody.
Rosie,
I am bloodied.
Yes.
Actually, hang on, just a minute. Yeah, Rosie, you'll go.
I mean, the only thing that I can really do is use my movement and then use my action to dash. Because if I just use my movement, it's not really going to get me anywhere.
Yeah, you could dash and fly at 80 feet to actually get into the compound. If depends where you want to go and what you want to achieve.
I'm going to use my movement and then action as a dash to clumsily land next to Torven.
Sure, no problem. Rosie flutters into a reasonable landing.
Bonus action if you want.
I don't have anything that's considered a bonus action, Winnie.
Alright.
So that'll be it.
Kakashi.
I will run 30 feet to the end.
Okay, to the entrance here.
Yep.
Okay, make a perception check. There's bodies and blood and bones all over the floor. The gates have been smashed in, hanging off the sides, hinges, laying on the floor. It looks like there's bodies actually laying on the door. So it was smashed in and then somebody died on top of the door ages later. And there is just a stream of muddy footprints going in and out of the gate. You can see inside Tristan fighting away.
I'm going to use my action and dash towards him.
Okay.
I'll just get up right next.
Yep, you can get right up to Tristan.
Right there. That's it.
Andraste, you'll go.
One voice back to work. Andraste is fuck. I guess Andraste is more or less focused the body below her, so she's going to search around in the mess left by the extremely helpful druid for the medal.
Okay, so an improvised action for your turn. You want to search the body?
Yeah, for the medal.
Make an investigation check.
Seven.
Okay, yeah, you find the medal. You don't find anything else.
Fine. So, well, I then use my movement to get to the ladder. Rather yet. Stay in
Okay.
here.
Top of the round. Now then. Yeah, this would be a good time. Would it be a good time?
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that would be a good time. Okay, Cyrus and Tristan make perception checks. And Rosie. Rosie, you have advantage.
I'm still in eagle form, I should also have advantage.
No, it dropped because you took damage, so you immediately revert.
No, the wild shape doesn't revert, but the polymorph
Oh, the
reverts.
concentration. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's how you did it. Sorry, you didn't explain. Okay, Rosie, Chaos of Battle, can't see much. Cyrus. Do you have advantage, Cyrus? Yes, you do.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, there's a window that opens on the second floor tower to your south, and a thin, bony finger protrudes from it. You can see the sleeve hanging down is long, elaborate, slightly curved up. You can see numerous shirts and jackets on that sleeve, on that arm. But from the tip of this long, bony finger jets this small bead of dark black arcane energy, and it zooms forwards in this direction,
Right.
impacts the ground, and there is a dark shockwave that expands. And I believe that gets everybody. It does.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, cheerio.
I don't want to be a zombie again.
I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, scheißen.
I have advantage.
Oh, oh dear. Not good.
Okay. Tristan with advantage, you pass. Andraste, you fail. Torben, you fail. Rosie, you fail. Void, you pass. Cyrus, you fail. If you fail, you take 73 points of force damage.
How many points?
73.
Oh, I'm very down.
Wait.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm assuming this is like magical damage then. What damage is it?
This is force damage.
So pretty much like sound, ear, like boom.
I was going to say I've got stone skin, but even still, it like resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. But it's not complete. If it's 73, it's still going to hit me somewhat, though, isn't it? So it's
There's
still
this blossoming black
screwed me.
cloud, this wave that just spreads out from the center of this compound, hitting everybody in the entire arena. If you
Fucked.
didn't, if you did pass it, you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
36, so that's...
I have 1 hit point.
Holy crap!
So I take only 18 points of damage.
Okay, so you only take 18 points of damage by absorbing some of it. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Even if we're dead?
No, if you're dead, we'll get you in a minute.
Good. Not 20 unconscious, but I fail anyway.
Can I use my Indomitable to re-roll that save?
You can. Still fail, I'm afraid, Torben.
Why do I feel like this is part of the bigger picture?
Torben, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm down.
I still need you to make okay,
Oh.
it's down entirely.
You
Okay.
do?
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll get you in a minute.
Nope.
Well, actually, yeah, make a Constitution save all the same.
Okay.
I feel like there's something's going to happen.
Yes.
There's some sort of twist, I think.
Okay.
Possibly. Hoping. 73 damage? I mean, fuck.
Tristan, you didn't need. Okay, with that. Tristan, you lose 36 hit points permanently.
Permanently?
Permanent.
Permanently, you feel your life just being dragged away from you.
This has got
And
to be some
I'm
kind
never
of
gonna
dream
get it
or
back.
something.
You don't know at this time. You don't have time to consider it.
This has to be an
At the moment, you
illusion.
don't have access to 36 points.
It's like
that
one of
used to be
those
in your hit
films
pool.
that you watch and it just goes fucking crazy and everybody dies, and then in the end it's like, it's just a dream.
Andraste, Torven, as you're stood looking at each other at the top of the ladder and the bottom of the ladder, respectively. Rosie, are you still alive?
No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm on the floor
All
like.
three of you, as one, get turned to dust.
Oh! What?
It's force damage. It therefore, not now.
Oh, damn.
It
Who
therefore
the fuck is in
reduces
there?
the remainder of your bodies to dust that slowly forms piles on the ground. Rosie and Torven kind of intermingling a little bit, and
This can't be
Draste scattering over the ladder and where she's climbed up from, and even a bit down into the courtyard.
I was gonna do something cool. No.
As you feel your bodies dissolving, is there anything that any of you would like to say to the world?
Can I take my second wind as a bonus action?
That's what he says, right?
You can't, unfortunately, because it's not your go.
Rosie just says, "But I only just learnt to fly. What about all my money?"
Which scatters to the ground in your pile of dust. All
I
of your
was
magic
the
items
Lord.
and... Sorry, go on, Torben. You were the what?
The Lord.
Okay.
You hear Andraste go, oh shit, stick.
I don't believe this is the end. I'm in denial. It's not the end. No way.
Okay.
Don't ever question Burrow's
Damn.
DMing because he is number
Strong
one.
spells, man.
No, Burrow's awesome DM.
That's literally half the party white.
Quick question. Did all the other enemies die as well?
No.
Oh!
Torben's no longer on the initiative order. Cyrus, it's your go.
Yeah, I have 1 HP. So the zombies next
One
to me,
second,
they
sorry.
didn't have any effect from this.
Didn't seem to impact them.
Alright. I use my wild shape action to call my fungal spores to me and give me a 45 temporary hit points.
All of these spores are clinging to you all over.
Yeah, then I'm gonna walk, provoking opportunity attacks, because that's my action. Walk to
Okay, so 2 of them are going to swing at you with opportunity attacks as you move away from them.
AC is 14.
16 and 13. 1 hit, 1
Alright.
miss. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Then I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds to hopefully bring my friends back. So all targets I can see within 60 feet regain 60 healing points.
You can't
So
see
all my-
Rosie from there, or hardly Torven. The wall is 20 feet high. You're in the courtyard. The gatehouse is another 10 feet above that. So
Alright.
5 feet above the wall.
If I would stand on the stairs, it wouldn't make a difference, right?
And what's the furthest you can get? Is it to there?
Yeah.
No. If you're 1
There-
space further on.
Oh wait, I was there, right?
Yeah. You could
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Yeah, you can see all 3 piles of dust.
Alright, I'm gonna say we have so much to live for. It's not our time yet. We have so much to do. Come back to life. And I cast this from my pimp cane that I'm still wielding in my fancy suit.
Okay, what level is it?
This is a 5th level spell.
5th level. Range. See. Okay. Describe the reanimation
Again.
All right.
of your three
So,
friends.
Keep dying and getting brought
so the
back to
dust
life.
particles as they're falling to the ground, Cyrus notices this necrotic weapon being used, or just necrotic spell being used. He reacts quickly. I must get back to my friends. Runs up the stairs. Make sure that the spores protect him. And as he sees the dust particles falling down, says, "No, it's not our time yet." Slams down his cane on the floor, and a yellowish aura comes forth and hits the dust particles, and they seem to reform a little bit, taking back the shape of their human construct as they were. And also the healing rays reach the two warriors on the ground level, boosting their spirit.
And thus you were brought back from the brink with 20 hit points.
Okay. Poor Rosie. She keeps dying.
I'm happy I chose the spell.
Nice, man.
Good choice.
Woohoo.
Clot.
Is that your go, Cyrus?
Yeah, that's everything used.
Next up,
She's gonna go and do it again, and then we're all dead again.
Torven, and Rosie. 3 bodies that were previously lying on the ground, just part of the general detritus and mess around you, rise up and try and attack you.
Oh my god, get wrecked.
First attack on Rosie. That's a natural 1. Misses. Second attack on Rosie. That's an 18.
Yeah, hits.
18 hits. You take 6 points of piercing damage. First attack on Torben. That's a 14 to hit. Second attack on Torben. That's another 14. Miss. Andraste.
Hello.
Creature steps up to you, looks you in the eye with that dull, lifeless
smile.
glare and the kind of like reanimated
Cell is dead now.
slouch that all of these creatures have got. And there's something about the teeth or the nose that's missing, and the facial, what's left of the face. There's something familiar about this one. As it swings at you, with the first one, it's a natural 1. And the second one is a 4, so that makes a total of 8. So both miss. Make a perception roll.
And we're gonna cast.
Oh, shit, I hate this guy. 16?
16. The creature in front of you is none other than your ex-boyfriend.
Oh my
Come
god.
Come
Oh
on.
no. Oh no.
You haven't seen him in such a long time. It doesn't look like the years have been too kind to him. The other 2 are called Daff and Stomata, and they are all wearing the same medal as Andraste is wearing. They are all fallen, undead, reanimated warriors of the Feywild. Next up is the creature that rises through the floor once more, extending both of its arms towards Rosie and Torven,
Get
giving you
fucked.
a nice big hug. That is a 11 to hit Rosie. I think that
Miss.
misses.
Torvin uses his reaction to attack the creature.
Okay, make an attack. 23 to hit. Hits for 13 slashing and 8 lightning.
Make it a. Can I make it a tripping attack?
It can't be tripped. It doesn't appear to have legs.
Oh.
Some sort of shade or something.
Ooh, that is a 24 to hit Torven.
Okay.
Torven, you take 14 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I parry that blow?
It's an ethereal hand that's kind of like going through your stomach and coming out with wisps of energy that used to be your life.
No, then.
You can certainly try. So that would reduce it to 19.
You said 14, so it's now 9.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 9 points of damage, yeah. So you attempt to invert your blade and bring it in the wet path of this arm that's reaching into your stomach. And you seem to deflect some of the dark energy that's drained from you. What was your Constitution saving throw? Pass, you're okay. And he's going to disappear into the ground again. Rosie and Torven. No, Torven, you've already used your reaction to make an opportunity attack against it. Rosie, do you want to make an opportunity attack?
What, against that thing that's disappeared, or as it's disappearing?
As it's disappearing and drifting down through the ground, you get the opportunity to shout or scream or kick it or something.
One second.
It has to be a spell that can be cast as a reaction though, and there aren't many.
Oh, will it state on there if it's a reaction?
It should do, yeah, it will say casting time. Although,
Oh, right.
Rob, do wild magic sorcerers not have a way of reducing things to a reaction?
I'm not quite sure. You have your counterspell stuff
Yeah,
as a reaction.
Not that.
No, I don't think I can. I mean, I could hit it in the head with my staff.
Yeah, you make a melee attack against it.
I believe you can use sorcerer points to bend the luck and reduce the roll a d4 or d6 or something to reduce the attack or something.
All right, yeah. Can use a reaction as well.
Yeah, it's kind of already happened. You need to remember that.
Yeah, I'll just try and swipe at it with my staff. Just literally as a reaction.
Okay, just roll a d20.
Three.
Yeah, yes.
What do you want?
Disappears through
So
the floor
where
before
is
you can
it?
get purchase. Tristan, your go.
Nothing else to do than punch this guy over here.
Okay.
Let me just.
Sorry to interrupt, but where do we appear in the turn order now?
He's dead. You're
Sorry,
in the turn
being
order.
asked technical questions.
Let's spend
yeah.
another key point to punch the other one.
Okay.
This one.
That hits. He's dead.
And the last one is gonna, go for him.
Oh, is he going to do them one on each? Okay, so these guys... yeah, they both hit. Wow. Yeah. Took down 2 zombies and punched 2 ghosts. You're not really sure what you're fighting, but they look like ghosts. Do you want to move anywhere, Tristan? Or are you staying there?
Holding.
Next up are these things. So, one's going to move through you to here and attack Kakashi, and one's going to attack you. This one over here. Can I get hold of him? Oh yeah, he sank into the floor. So he's going to come out of the floor and attack Cyrus.
Yep.
And this one's going to go back into the floor. Okay, so first against Cyrus. What am I thinking? Yeah, Cyrus. That's 12 to hit.
Nope, 14.
Spectral hand misses you. Next one against Kakashi. Ooh, 21 to hit. Kakashi, you take. Ah. Oh, I need to get another d6. 7 points of necrotic damage and make a Constitution saving throw, Kakashi.
Does that include? I'll do the Constitution. Does that include?
No, sorry, that'd be 3 points with resistance. Make a Constitution save. Fail. Your total Constitution hit points reduced by 3.
All right.
Next up. Oh.
Burrow, I want to use my reaction to let the spores enter this creature and deal 2d6 necrotic damage. See if it deals any damage. It's necrotic. So 6 necrotic for this creature. That's close to me.
Okay. Just a minute. Yeah, it doesn't have any damage at all. It just eats it.
Right. Okay.
Next up, these guys are going to run up behind you.
No. Damn, there goes my idea.
He's going to run over here and engage Tristan, but he can't actually attack him. And these 3 archers are all going to shoot at Cyrus. So
I can still get those.
AC 14. Go ahead.
So first of all, we've got 2 sword attacks on Cyrus. 27.
Jesus. Yeah.
18 slashing damage for his first attack.
Alright.
21
Yes.
for 5 slashing on his second attack.
Alright. My shield is my spores are falling to the floor. My shield is dwindling.
So then we've got 3 shots from heavy crossbows. 19 for 7 piercing damage.
Yes.
16 for 12 piercing damage. And 22 for 5 piercing damage.
Oh no! All his rolls are getting better.
So that's 24 total, right? But
Are you still up?
yeah. Just let's see, I have 12 hit points now. My shield is
Okay.
gone.
God. I feel like he's trying to take us
Rosie,
out.
your go.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my staff out and let me just check. Yep, point it to this group on the wall, the archers. And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Nice.
Okay, so
Nice.
it's a dex save. Fail. Big fail. What's your DC?
1 second.
2 definitely failed.
Oh, do I need to roll for that, or is it my spell save DC?
Yeah, what's your spell save DC and then roll for damage?
17.
17. You get all 3 failed, so roll for damage.
What am I rolling?
Is it 8d6?
8d6, I think, yeah.
Yep.
$19.
Okay, seeing these 3 skeletal zombie figures firing arrows at Cyrus, you point your staff across the courtyard. This little bolt of orange energy goes zipping across there, impacts against the wall, illuminates this gloomy night sky that's going on all around you, and completely it's just a brief flash that engulfs the 3 archers on the wall, and when it's gone, they're no longer there. bits of the wall aren't there anymore either.
Oof.
Hang on, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, they're really not there. So that's your action. You've got somebody fighting you behind you.
Okay. Can I? Oh no! If I go past him, he's gonna attack me. No, I'm just gonna have to stay where I am. He's just gonna attack me anyway if I try and go past.
Kakashi, you're up. Andraste, you're on deck next.
Alright, I'm going to use a fighting spirit and attack the ghost in front of me.
Okay. Make an attack. That hits.
Is he still standing?
He's not. He gets dissipated into nothingness by that attack. With a scream.
Alright, I'm going to attack the zombie right of him, attacking
Okay. 27 definitely hits.
He's still standing, or?
Yep, he's still standing. Big chunks are coming off him, but he's still standing.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do.
Andraste, you'll go. Torben, you're on deck.
Andraste is going to cast Dimension Door and disappear down in front of the door, which assuming is around there.
So inside the building or outside?
Just inside doors, yeah.
Okay. With a flash
Be a
of
mistake.
arcane purple light, you
Brave.
disappear out of existence and appear in the next room. Make a perception check.
Also, I'm using and dragging Kenko with me.
Mhm.
13.
Okay. The interior of this room, it used to be a kitchen, dining area, there's some benches, but that's all been shoved to the sides and cleared for what looks like a very industrious circle that's been drawn. And a number of runes that are slowly animating themselves and moving as this continuous spell projecting this dome of darkness above you is erupting from the center of this circle as it dominates the room. I'm trying to go onto the map. Just a minute. There we go.
Damn.
Wow.
So jettisoning up from this is this column of dark energy that's lights are being generated on the floor and then they get consumed into darkness as they rise and get dissipated across the sky.
And my dragon can't. Can he?
Say again?
Can Kenko haste me?
Yes, he can.
Kenko haste me, and I cast spell magic at 5th level of the circle.
Up to 5th level.
Yeah, I can only cast 5th level, can't I? Cast slower. Warlock.
Gotta admit that looks quite
Okay.
cool.
That does it, and it pops out of existence. The sunlight or the sunset is let back in. I can't make it a daytime map. You're just going to have to use your imagination that it's suddenly daytime.
Ooh, the sun!
Ah, my eyes!
It fizzles out, stops working. The animated letters around the edge stop moving, and it just gently disappears.
Good call.
Alright, turn.
Next up, top of the round.
The sun.
Let's do this. Level 5.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's gonna throw another one of those fucking bombs.
We're dead.
Oh,
So
yeah.
dead.
Now you've pissed it off.
I was just trying to help. I made a big brain play.
Oh shit.
I don't have those very
The
often.
last play we have.
The zombies that you've been attacking and killing, the anime come back to life, Tristan and Kakashi.
Ah!
And Apogee, who is on the walls next to you. He clambers up the ladder, attempts to attack Torven. And the giant troll over here lumbers into life and looks around for somebody to hit.
Oh,
look,
God.
there's Cyrus.
Oh no.
These battles are getting really hard.
So that is 2 attacks on Cyrus from this guy.
I
21
might
to
not
hit
live
Cyrus.
for this, guys.
That's 12 slashing damage and 9 slashing damage from this guy.
Yeah, I'm done on the first hit already.
No.
Cyrus goes down, so that's a automatic crit. You lose 2 death saving throws.
Alright.
Seeing that you've gone down, this guy is going to go, I'm going to take his last death saving throw, don't want to do that. Wanders over here, and with the reach on his weapon, he's going to attack Torven. That's a 19 to hit Torven. Clangs off your armor. Just.
Is my shield still up?
Yes. Actually, no, yeah, you went down, so no, your shield would come. You have to use another bonus action to bring it back up. So what's your AC?
It's 20.
So it just misses still. Second attack, 17, misses. Next up is the 2 guys attacking Torven, one on either side. That's a 17, 17, 18, and a 19. So 4 attacks on Torven, all miss. 2 attacks on Rosie. That's an 8. Ooh, natural 20.
Ooh.
Rosie, you take 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Rosie goes down again, but not turned to dust, just a bleeding mess on the floor. Torven, your go. You're being
Okay.
swarmed-
Hang on. You what, sorry?
You're being swarmed by undead zombies on all sides. Rose next to you. You've got a troll on the ground, like trying to smash up at you. You can't see where Cyrus is or Andraste. You don't know where she's gone.
Are these guys below me?
Yeah, he's below you, but there's a guy on the ladder trying to get up.
So I could attack him.
Yeah, you can attack him, or
Can I attack him?
Who? No, unless you've got a weapon with 15 feet of reach.
I used a sweeping apple chopper.
Okay. Fail. Fail. That can only hit 2 of them.
That guy, and
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy.
and that guy, yeah. Fail. So they all take 13 points of slashing damage. Yep, still up. Oh, actually, no, this one goes down. But the other two are still up.
Okay, I hit the guy on the ladder.
Okay, inverting your blade, bringing it down, sweeping down towards his head. Make an attack. That definitely hits, and that shatters his skull, and the rest of him falls downstairs.
As a bonus action, I'll take my second win.
Taking a deep breath, summing up some hit points from somewhere. 15 of them. Cyrus. Make a death
That's
save.
saving. Yeah.
Pass.
One success, 2 fails.
Next up. Okay. Rosie, against your will, your spirit is brought back from the dead, and a creature reanimates itself from your spirit into the warped and twisted, ghostly creatures that Tristan and Kakashi have been fighting.
Oh, what? Joy.
You're a wraith or something.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And
I think by the end of this campaign, I probably would have turned into everything.
Quite literally.
I still have skeleton to go.
from
That's true.
10 feet above you, Kakashi and Tristan, you see this ethereal shape move through the wall and appear hovering above you. It's too high. Unless you've got something with reach, it's going to be moving out of your area, and it's moving right towards Andraste. It comes drifting through the wall, Andraste,
Go away.
and scowls at you.
Oh, did you use all your movement speed? Oh, sucks to be you, you cute little Wraithie. Please don't kill me.
That's its go. Tristan, your go.
Punch
Punch what?
people around him.
Yes, that hits. That hits. This guy is dead.
Oh my god, please don't kill me.
He's gonna spend another key point. More punches.
That hits.
Good rolls.
Yeah, they both hit. 23 twice. Yep, that kills this guy here. Just laying them out, but there is a massive, great big troll at the back.
Can I move still?
Yeah, you can always move, but creatures are next to you that will get an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll hold ground.
Okay. Next up is the creature next to you. That's a 7 to hit Tristan. Misses. Rosie, your creature reaches out towards Torven. That's a 16 to hit Torven. That misses. And this one's going to drift up here and attack Torven. That's a 15. That misses. Next up are the zombies. Moves into the position. Attacks Tristan. It's a 15 to hit Tristan and a 16.
16 hits.
16 hits. Tristan takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He can get to there. Firing a crossbow at Torven. No, that misses. Big time. Rosie, you're no longer in the land of the living. Kakashi, your go.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm going to attack this guy.
I don't know if you were in the last one, but the last one I was a T-Rex, and then I was a zombie, then I was a fairy, and
That
now I've come
hits.
here and I've been turned into a
That
wraith.
kills him.
Poor Rosie.
Alright, sweet. I'm going to. I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to run up to the undead troll.
Mm-hmm. 10 feet in front of you.
Right there. And use do a bonus action, burn another fighting spirits, and an action surge. So 3 attacks.
Go for it. Taking a second
I'm really
action
itchy
surge.
arm for some reason.
Misses. Hits.
It's with advantage.
With advantage. Okay, so the first one just hits. Yep, all 3 hit. Add up that damage for me.
Nice.
Let's see, that's 17, plus 20, 30, 17, 47, plus 12, so that's 40,
Wow.
sorry, 49, plus 12, so that's
61.
61.
Damn.
61 points of damage.
Damn, son.
You just carve big chunks into this troll until eventually he just falls down.
Phew. That was good.
Sushi.
Anything else,
Yum.
Kakashi?
that's everything.
Yum,
And
yum.
Raste, you'll go.
And Rusty's gonna take the disengage action and run back out courtyard.
Okay, so disengaging from this
Thank
creature and running away from
you.
it.
Then I
Will my
have
microphone
another
do anything? I
action
don't think I set that
haste,
up.
so
My
I'm gonna
microphone
send
actually does
Kenko
stuff when
forward.
stuff happens, but
flying
but-
over to
thank you. You're my
the
first
poor
ever
old
tipper.
dying druid,
Ooh.
and through him cast Spare the Dying.
Yay.
Okay,
See, it's great having those cantrips.
Yeah, that's good.
the druid
I'm
is
like, all
stabilized at
past
0 hit points.
Yeah, then I'm gonna use the last of my movement over 10 feet to go over here, so I'm a bit further away from a creepy fucker who will kill me. Now that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, Kakashi, make a perception check.
That's a 1, that's a 2.
That's your 7, Kenko.
7.
7.
Torven, make a perception check. And Tristan as well.
Make a what?
Perception.
Perception.
Torven, you're too busy, don't see anything. Neither does Tristan, unfortunately.
Damn.
Advantage with what's
13.
his face?
Let me just check that this can be done.
Oh. This is a squishy.
Yeah. Kakashi, make a intelligence saving throw.
Squishy panda.
Nope.
Fail.
And
You're
then
therefore unable to determine friend from foe.
squishy poo.
Shit.
Everyone's gonna attack me. You watch this. Everyone's gonna attack me. So he doesn't have that much squish, but this is my most favourite one.
Whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, choose the target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the attacks.
Sad. I know, I'm a child.
Yeah. And if an enemy provokes an opportunity attack from the affected creature, the creature must make the...
But they're good for stressful situations like these. It's my favourite one though, because it's good to squish.
Torven, your go.
Do things with, because I'm strange.
Torven, top the nasty pink thing.
Okay.
Me.
The thing that rose out of Rosie's body and vaguely looks like her. You're going to chop it? Okay.
Oh, it looks like Rosie. I don't want to hurt Rosie anymore.
It looks like Rosie's been pretty hurt.
Oh, I know. I'm going to attack this guy instead.
Okay, make an attack. It smashes him to tiny pieces, clattering to the floor in a assemblement of bones.
Thinking squishy.
Can I jump down into this position?
Yeah.
Not that I really can think about much, because I'm dead. Technically.
Okay, my sweep doesn't recharge. I attack
Yeah,
Kamali.
a really strange
No.
sensation in my
So
nose.
looking at Andraste's former lover and boyfriend, the one that she was betrothed
Like
to
my
marry
nose is really
until
sore, isn't it?
whatever
I don't know why.
happened to him that brought him to this state.
Rosie seems to
Make
die
an
quite
attack roll.
often.
Hits and smashes Kamali to tiny pieces.
Okay. Torven whispers Animus, and his shield comes up again.
Okay. Andraste, as you look up at Torven jumping heroically from the gatehouse, landing on the wall, lands a devastating blow on the forehead of your beloved Kamali, and you see him get destroyed.
Oof.
Cyrus,
Yes.
you're stable.
Stable. Yeah.
Next up, Andraste, where do you think you're going?
Over here, apparently.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, I can easily catch up to you.
Oh.
Who reaches out with his ethereal hands towards Andraste. That is a 15 to hit.
Hit.
Andraste. You take 26 points of necrotic damage.
Oh god.
I'm down.
Holy shit.
Andraste goes down. Make a constitution saving throw, Andraste.
4.
Fail. You lose those hit points permanently from your hit dice.
Welcome to the
4
race
hit
side.
points left.
Tristan, you go.
We're getting fucked.
This goes to your dinky.
Okay.
Punch.
Make an attack.
You got to see my desktop then.
Hits. 7 lightning damage. Still alive. That hits. That kills it. Dissipating into a swirling cloud all around you. Looking frantically around, it looks like all of the enemies have fallen apart from one zombie on the wall, which Torven would be quick to dispatch. But before we get there, Tristan, what do you want to do?
Is Kakashi still insane in the head? Not differentiating who's foe and who.
make a perception check. Taking a quick glance at Kakashi. You've already taken one attack, so you don't really have an action to use here. Kakashi looks normal. You can move, got a bonus action and one attack left.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on top of the tower here.
Okay, there is this creature here that's just killed Andraste.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck that. I'll go for that then.
Okay, so moving 15 feet.
And I'll spend my key point.
I will have to use my. I'm gonna have to use my. I can do that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, make an opportunity attack against Tristan as he runs past you. 16.
It's
Hits. You take 13 slashing damage, 1 fire damage.
what the fuck?
You're not sure why, but he just slashed you.
Fuck.
Tristan, did you heal from Cyrus before?
No.
Cyrus healed
Yeah,
you
yeah.
over 20 points.
20 points.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add that then. Alright, I'm punching Kakashi.
Make an attack. Are you going to punch Kakashi instead? Okay, you go
Yeah.
back and punch Kakashi. That hits. Kakashi,
Yeah,
you
that
take
hits.
9 points of lightning damage.
Don't kill
Make a
him.
wisdom saving throw, Kakashi.
One.
Intelligence saving throw, sorry. Tristan, make a perception roll for me as well.
14.
You pass. You are no longer confused.
Oh.
There's a lot going on in this courtyard. There's a lot of blood on the floor and rocks and broken arrowheads.
So Tristan just like knocks some sense into him, basically.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I thought you were.
Yeah, not now. We still have some shit to do with.
Next up.
I have one more attack on that.
Okay, you
Or,
used your attack on one on this guy, and then one on this guy.
No, I didn't attack him. I attacked Kakashi.
Yeah, is that
Oh yeah, you used Akashi, okay.
tip
So you're
again,
gonna
or
use
is that
flurry
the
of
same
blows
one?
on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Use another key point.
No. That's no. I used 2 attacks on this guy. One on Kakashi.
Yeah, you got,
So this is my last attack.
Yes, with you. Sorry.
Let's see what I'm doing.
Yep, that hits. 24 for 6.
I'll be using this to save up for my headset that I want to get.
Is that your go, Tristan?
Yes.
This guy is going to attack Torven. Ooh, natural 20. Torven, you take 9 points of slashing damage. And second attack. That's an 11 to hit. That misses. Okay. Rosie, I'm afraid you're still no longer with us at the moment. Kakashi, your go. You are not confused. I'd like you to make a perception check.
10.
You can see Tristan next to you looks very angry. Cyrus that looks asleep on some steps, and Andraste which looks asleep. Well, she's bleeding quite a lot.
I am. I already used my action surge. I'm going to run over to. I don't see the big. Do I see the big monstrous thing that attacked the?
Yeah, you can see this like creature here with red eyes and black ethereal hands.
My eyes are starting to hurt, so I am going to have to wear my glasses.
I'm going to come over
It's not
here.
just listening, it's just you'll see the
and
reflection
I'm
of the
going
light,
to try and
unfortunately.
pull Andraste away while casting healing hands on her. Can I do that?
Okay, well, it's 20 feet to get over here, and pull her away would be halving your movement. So you can only move her 5 feet away, so you can get her to there.
I mean, like, can I put her so I'm between him and the thing and her?
Make a strength check. Yeah, I see what you mean. You want to swap positions with her.
I forgot some
Yeah,
PCC
no problem.
cleaners open.
With your back to the creature, what are you casting on Andraste?
Healing hands.
Okay.
So she gets 9 hit points back.
Andraste, you get 9 hit points.
All right.
I like how 9 hit points is like.
Yeah, I only have 12 hit points
like
overall
90%
now.
of your HP
Yeah.
bar.
It's like I'm like level 3 all over again. It's great.
Yeah, you feel great.
Yeah, I'm fantastic. I'm not bloodied anymore.
Anything else, Kakashi?
That is all, sadly.
Andraste, you'll go.
I'm gonna get up for half my movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action hex this guy because I've got a hex sword up in my hat.
Okay.
Then I'm going to blast him. Where is
Okay.
it? Eldritch
You're not in-
Blast.
There we go.
That misses. Bounces off the wall behind him.
21.
That hits.
He's
can't
probably
change it
immune to
anyway.
this, but I'm gonna roll the hex damage anyway. For necrotic. Then I got my second action, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again. Miss.
Miss.
And last Eldritch Blast,
Hits.
hex damage.
So... Hex damage doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. But
Big
the
good
force
bet.
damage is
Nice.
still alive.
There we go, that'll do.
Yeah, then I need to use my movement to get back up in
Oh,
the
wrong
corner
way, that
here.
way.
Okay. Top of the round.
This was an early birthday
At this
present to
point,
myself.
I'm going to have to invoke the cup of coffee clause, in that I need a new, fresh cup of coffee. So,
Yes,
Fair
it's gone
enough.
on a while.
can we take a 5-minute break?
Sure thing.
I'm down for a break.
In the meantime,
Definitely
use your
down for a
5
break.
minutes to work out how the fuck you're going to get Rosie back.
Again, oh my god.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep sleeping.
Well, I have a plan to get you up, and I should have done it with this round of combat, really. So I do have a health potion on me, and I am hasted, so I could get around.
Oh, that's
you
right. I
and use
also
my
have a
action
health potion.
instead. Yeah. So while like the ghosty boy is distracted, I could have like disengaged action, ran up to you, and shoved a potion in your goal.
Well, food for thought. Okay. Be right back in 5-7 minutes.
Like a 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
be right
drinking
back.
time.
I forgot I had a health
Alright
potion
guys,
as
gonna go
well.
on a quick
Shit.
break. I'm just gonna
I
go
always
and
forget
make a
so my
drink.
character deserves so much
Maybe
more.
get something to eat because I'm kind of hungry. I've really not eaten very well today. I'll be back in
No idea.
5 minutes.
You're gonna get a level 6 fireball on you.
That'd be bad for all of us.
Five feet is that that's crap. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Torven, make no, sorry, not Torven.
It would help if
Tristan,
I
make a
turned my
Constitution
microphone on,
saving
wouldn't it?
throw. You get
Constitution.
hit in the back, just right in the shoulder blades, and lifted off your shoulders, off the floor,
Biscuits.
and you feel your spine and everything attached to it start to dissolve into ash
What?
as you take 77 points of necrotic damage.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Alright, bye guys, I'm dead.
Bye.
I don't feel so good.
Torben, your go.
Rosie rails in Wraith.
Torven just like stares in horror as this terrible thing happens to Tristan.
Make a perception check, Torben. Yeah, you just locked eyes on watching Tristan just get turned to ash. It's a flash of green light. You no idea where it came from.
Excuse me.
This guy's still alive, isn't he?
Yes. Zombie.
Okay, I hit him.
Make an attack. That hits. That kills him. He's dead. Splat. Clatter on the ground.
Oh, sorry.
Do I see any other enemies?
With that perception check, no.
Ooh.
I down a health potion.
Okay, bonus action. You chuck a health potion down your neck. 48 points of healing. Jesus Christ.
Morning
The
coffee
mother
biscuits.
of all health potions. Chug, chug, chug. Cyrus, you're stabilized. Next
Yeah,
up
don't-
is the Wraith.
They don't taste very good in coffee.
Who's hexed, but he's going to reach
Hang on, I want
forwards.
to. Oh, hang on. I do want to move though. As well,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, where do you want to move to?
Can I jump down?
You can certainly try. Where do you want to jump down to? Okay, make an athletics check. Yep, that's fine. You land on the ground without taking any damage.
You're probably like this though.
I already know how to get into the tower, right?
What? What tower?
Well, where the
you
body
land
is.
and you notice that there's a door there. That's usually how you get into towers. You go through doors.
Yeah, well, where is the door?
It's here on the ground floor.
Not that tower, the one with the baddie in it.
The one with the baddie in it? What baddie are you talking about? You have no memory of this.
Don't remember from before.
Nope. You didn't go and investigate, you didn't go and ask him. It's one of the things that you could have done pre-battle.
Yeah, so stuck in my teeth.
No, but I knew where he was.
No, you were told not to disturb him in the southeast tower. You didn't know where in the southeast tower he was, though. You never went in there.
Okay, so I know he's in the south.
Okay, yes, you know he's in the southeast tower. That was last where he was suggesting he was.
Okay, well, I attempt to make my way towards the southeast tower, whilst remaining hidden from it.
Make a stealth check. Okay, you feel fairly stealthy. Where do you want to go? Okay, okay. And opportunity attack.
Oh dear.
Okay.
As you step away from The creature, it reaches towards you with a
Oh, hang on.
snarl.
Could I see the creature though?
Yes, it stood.
Oh, all right. Well,
there.
in that case, I'll stop there and attack him.
Right, okay, well, you're in his space, so you stand there. Okay, make an attack. That
23
hits.
to hit.
Yes, that hits.
18 slashing damage or 5 lightning damage.
Okay, hang on. Okay,
I'm going to make that a distracting strike.
a distracting strike.
He takes 1 additional damage, and the next attack against him will be at advantage.
Okay,
Wow. Go Torven.
he's distracted.
And therefore, I end my turn there.
Tristan. No, it's now his go. He's going to reach out and touch Tristan and Kakashi. Not Tristan, sorry, Torven and Kakashi. Torven, that is a 24 to hit. I believe that hits you, Torven.
Yes.
I hope my microphone isn't that powerful that
Torven,
you
you
can
take
hear me
17
mulling
points of
food over in my
necrotic
mouth.
damage,
That
and I
would be
need you to make
horrible.
a Constitution saving.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, what?
Okay, you keep your hit points, you just lose 17.
Go and do it.
Kakashi, that is a 7 to hit.
Oh my god, why is it not working?
Misses.
My microphone's supposed to do
Tristan,
something.
your go. Make a death saving throw.
Oh, there you go, it's doing it now.
You're still a pile of ash on the ground. You
It's just
can't really
unfortunate it's a bit
reform
blurry.
from a pile of ash, actually thinking about it, so you don't actually have death saves to make. Next up is this creature formerly known as Rosie. It's going to move towards Andraste,
Oh, come on. Why?
dipping down through the levels.
What can I say? I'm a bastard.
That's an 18 to hit Andraste.
Hit.
No.
Andraste, you take...
Join me in the afterlife.
Come with me, child.
I'm older than you by like a few hundred years. Leave me alone.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, look, I'm down.
Oh god.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 6.
You lose 14 points.
I am outright dead. I only had 12 hit points overall left.
So your maximum hit points is now -2.
Yeah.
As you see the creature that was formerly Rosie reach out and clutch your heart, you take one last look at Torven and Tristan. Torven and Kakashi fighting valiantly against this evil dark beast in front of you. Do you have any final words, Andraste?
Well, I guess I can be with Kakashi? Fuck, Kamali now.
What?
I guess I can be
What'd
with
you-
Kamali now. That's the last thing she says.
Okay. You
Oh,
slump to
God.
the floor, you look up, and the battlements above you, the skeleton of Kamali is kind of lolling with its head hanging over the battlements and one arm outstretched towards you. Still about 10 feet away, but he's still looking at you.
I reach out to him.
The arm collapses to the floor and doesn't move.
Oh.
Kakashi, you'll go.
Thanks for the subscription. Yay. Even my
I'm
microphone's
guessing I'm
doing
turning
stuff.
around fighting. Kind of.
At the moment, you
Just
can
like-
attack this creature, but there is no facing in this game, so you're engaged in melee combat with the creature.
All right. I'm going to risk an opportunity attack. I'm going to run over with the health potion that Cyrus gave me and just stick it.
Stick it to who? To Cyrus. Okay, so yeah, run to the bottom of the stairs and then up the stairs. Force feed it to Cyrus would be an action.
I'm willing to do that.
Okay.
How many points? What type of health potion did it give me, Cyrus?
I don't
Cue the
know. I
Michael
created
Jackson.
it.
You are not alone.
Oh, that one that you made.
Yeah.
It's just a standard alpha potion.
All right. 1d4 plus 2, I believe.
Yeah.
You can roll it, Kakashi. You're administering the medicine.
That's a 3.
Nice.
3 hit points. Cyrus, you come round on the steps, being force fed by Kakashi.
I thought it was my time.
Oh.
Sadly, not yet. Go. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Next up is top of the round. Okay, we're going to cast that. Level 3. Let's see. The troll gets back up. And
Oh,
2
fuck.
of these zombies.
What?
The troll turns around and hits Torven. That's a 19 to hit. Misses. And that's a 19 to hit. That misses. These two come over. Can't actually get into combat. So they're going to launch from here. Crossbows. 2 shots on Cyrus, 2 shots on Kakashi.
If disadvantage,
Sorry,
I'm
no,
prone.
1 shot. 1 shot on each, sorry. Disadvantage, why?
I'm
Oh,
prone.
'cause you're prone, yes. Okay, that's a 2 and a natural 20, so that misses Cyrus.
Nice.
Kakashi, that is a natural 20, and
Ow.
Kakashi, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And Kakashi, Kakashi and Cyrus make a perception check. Cyrus, as you sit up and like you kind of like ducking around, seeing these bolts smashing into the wall next to you, there is a drow stood on the battlements to the south that seems to be casting these spells at you.
Ooh.
Shit.
Motherfucker.
And he has a funky name as well.
Knickers the
porno
neck.
video.
Knickers. Knickers the necro, jeez.
Torven, your go.
Can Torven see Nick as the Necro?
Make a perception check, Torven. Not easily, no. Cyrus would be able to tell you. I mean, he's still allowed to communicate, even though it's not his go. If you move to here, you'd be able to see him and attack him.
Okay.
You could see Cyrus sitting full of fear, looking south.
I see Nick as the Necro and I throw my spear at him.
Okay, make an attack.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
I'd like to make that a pushing attack, please.
Okay. Oh, fails.
So I hit him for 26 points of damage and knock him 15 feet off the battlements and down the rocks.
Okay, roll 3d6. Okay, so that is a total of 40?
40.
Yeah,
40
40
damage.
points damage. Jesus Christ. That's with your first attack. The bolt flashes back to you,
Damn.
but you can't see him
I
anymore
can't see him anymore.
because he took 40 points of damage with one hit.
Was he concentrating on something, Burrow?
Um. No, it's not
Oh, okay.
concentration.
Just hoping. Here.
40 points of damage.
Hilarious.
Prone. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll turn and I'm gonna hit the thing again with my axe.
Okay, go for it. Hits.
19 damage.
Okay.
Torven is strong as hell.
Just seeing if my sweeping thing recharges.
Doesn't.
Shame Tristan's down because he's really strong as well.
Is that your go, Torben?
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attempt to get up onto the battlements to see what happened to the guy who was pushed off.
Okay, well, you got two of your crew in the way, kind of. So make a athletics check. We'll say there's a rope hanging over the side, and you look at the stairs and see Cyrus and Kakashi cluttering it up. Let's just see if you can make an athletics check to get anywhere onto the walls.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. You get onto the walls here. That's part of the movement. Yeah, you'd be able to see him from there. Just.
Okay.
He is prone, so you do have disadvantage.
Alright, but I don't have any more attacks left, unfortunately, so that's where I am my turn.
Cyrus, your go.
Alright,
Wait, can I just duck down slightly so that he can't see me so well?
You can go prone or you can stand. They're the only ones that will give you an advantage in combat.
Yeah, I go prone.
Okay, Torven goes prone. Cyrus.
Cyrus goes reverse prone and stands up.
Okay.
Takes a look at the battlefield. You can see hopefully Andraste and Rosie and Tristan.
Yes.
What I want to do is cast Mask Your Wounds, but I want to know, kind of gauge the situation if that would help the three of them, or if it won't help them. So use my knowledge as a healer.
Yeah. Are you proficient in nature?
Yes.
Make a nature check with advantage. Yeah.
23.
Based on your understanding of death, undeath, and everything in between, which you have fairly good knowledge of, you know it will help Tristan and Andraste. You're not so sure about Rosie.
Right.
Do you want to do it anyways?
I wanna shit, I need to be in touch range. I cannot reach that. Yeah, I wanna do it anyways. I'll cast Mask
I wonder
Your
if I get
Wounds.
turned into a zombie
Okay,
again.
roll your hit dice. Hit points.
Shit, that's bad.
14
So
hit points.
all allies regain 14 except Rosie, right?
Yep, so everybody apart from Rosie gains 14 hit points. Kakashi, Torben, Cyrus.
I'm still on negative hit points, so I'm still down. Like my overall hit points are negative.
At max, I can have -2.
Sandra stays still down.
All right. In that case, I can see Torven focus firing on this necromancer. I'll walk up behind him, look down, and say, "There's more than one necromancer in this city," or something cool. That's smarter than what I just said, and cast blight. So I want to
Blight.
extract the moisture from his body.
Ooh.
Is that a Constitution save?
Yeah.
Wow.
He passes with a
Takes
21.
half.
So half of 37.
18.
Okay. You see him squirming on the ground, holding on to his stomach. He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Good.
Shit, I hope to end him there.
Mm-mm.
And yeah, that's this bonus action. I guess I'll also fall prone at this point. Look down. No, I'll step back 1 square. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up is the Wraith. Going to move towards Kakashi and Torven. And I'll reach out towards each of them with a spectral hand.
Can it reach us both?
Ah, hang on. He does have disadvantage on the attack rolls. Because he's in sunlight now. Yeah, he's got 2 attacks. He can attack you both.
But I'm up a bit, aren't I?
Yeah, well, he can attack Kakashi and then drift up and attack you.
Okay.
And you can go through
End
shit.
his go in something, he doesn't take damage. So first attack on Kakashi. That is going to miss, I think. That's a 14.
That does hit. I don't have my armor on.
That does hit. So you take...
I already wrote the con save, so.
Take 20 points of necrotic damage, and you keep your hit points.
Reduced to 10.
Reduced to 10, and Torven... Ooh, that's going to be a 27 to hit.
I've got hair in my ear or something's tickling my
Okay.
ear.
Torven, you take...
Anyone with long hair will know sometimes your hair gets in your ear and it tickles. Ugh, feels funny.
Torben, you take 25 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You lose 25 hit points from your hit point pool. See that? You're almost at full health. What are you worrying about? And it moves away from you, so you're going to get an opportunity attack on it.
Would I get an opportunity attack on it as well?
Yep, both of you can. Torben, you are at disadvantage because you're prone. So
Ooh.
a 15 hits, a 13 doesn't hit.
Damn.
Oh, but before I made a distracting strike against it, which meant that the next attack by a creature other than myself is at advantage.
Kakashi, as this
Nice.
creature moves away from you, describe to us how you kill it.
Kind of remind the, look at the direction the necromancer was, and at the first time he actually flares, his hair actually turns black for a split second as realizing how much trouble this wraith does, and without even looking at it, just goes and just slices it up the side, essentially cutting its head off if it had a head. But yeah.
Okay, so as you lunge at it, as it's away from, gets severed from the body, and there's this white internal glow that erupts from where the head used to be in the spine, and the head bounces as it hits the floor. It just goes and turns to dust as the rest of the creature slowly dematerializes in front of you.
And then Kash's hair suddenly turns back to white as
Mm-hmm. Tristan, you'll go.
Are these two selective?
Yes.
Glad he woke up. He's gonna fucking punch them out of rage.
That's a 12 to hit. That misses. A 25 hits for 10. That
gonna
kills
use-
one of them.
I'm gonna use another key point and just
Another key point. 24
them up.
hits. Bash, he's dead.
Is this big motherfucker still alive?
He is.
Hit, punch.
Make an attack. That hits. He's dead.
wow.
He's just gonna sit down now and just fucking rest.
Tristan goes prone in the middle of the courtyard. Next up are Rosie. Drifts over to Cyrus.
Hey, cutie.
Ooh, natural 20.
Miss. Fuck.
Doesn't miss. You take. Oh, hang on, it's this one, isn't it? Where's my dice gone? There it is. You take 3 of these and we double it. So. Take 24 points of necrotic damage
I'm down.
Oh no.
and make a Constitution saving throw. Pass. You get to keep your hit points.
Cool. I'll be with you soon, Rosie.
And it drops up to Aeneas down at Torven. Can't attack him though. Next up are those guys who are all down. I think. Yep. Rosie's not here. Kakashi, your go.
Can I get to here? This is a wall. This is
Yeah,
a
it's
wall.
like rubble and piles. It's
can.
like a bit of a barricade there that was hastily built by Torven's defense.
So can I climb it?
Do you want to get onto this lower portion of wall?
I just
That
want to
would-
get over the wall, to be honest.
Well, where do you want to move to?
I would like to move to here, if it's possible.
Okay, you know you can use the ruler. You can like measure where you want and press Q to go around corners.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah.
So, so the path all the way up to the 50 feet is what I like to follow. I did not know I could stop it.
So there.
I know that. Yep, right there. I'd like to use a dash action as well.
Yeah, you can get up to him with 55 feet.
And being as pissed as he is watching some of his friends almost die, he's going to activate Necrotic Shroud. Scare the shit out of this.
Big, scary fucking wings arrive. Hang on, I think it can actually give you wings now.
Ooh.
It gives me wings, but they can't fly.
I know, but I think I can make them look.
Look
Where
cool.
are they? Oh, they're not showing up. Search function's not working. No, search function won't show it to me. I'll have to.
Those
Give
wings
her
are
wings.
beautiful.
Very nice wings. So what are you going to attack him with?
I can't use the dash action.
Okay. What are you going to say to him?
I just look up to him and say, "This is going to hurt, and I'm going to enjoy."
Andraste, you'll go.
I'm dead.
You are dead. Which means it's his go.
Knickers.
He looks up at you. He will.
Did he pass his save? Did I interrupt? I'm so sorry.
Sorry, which save?
The fear save. Whenever anyone's in 10 feet of me, I activate Necrotic Shroud.
Yes, sorry, I forgot about that. What was it? Is it wisdom?
It is Charisma.
Charisma. No, he fails. He's terrified of you. Cowering, he stands nonetheless, using half of his movement. And... He doesn't like the look of you at all. He really doesn't like the look of you.
Gonna
So,
cast some big ass spell at me.
yeah. If he stays, he could die. What has he got to run away with? Can he do something? What is that? Oh, it's a bonus action. Yeah, we'll cast this as a bonus action and move in silvery lights. Flash. He's suddenly on the wall there. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You can actually get to them. Actually, no, he's traveling in height as well, so he'd probably be about there. No, he'd be there. Okay. And as an action... what a shame he can't do that anymore. Oh, and he can't do that either. What else has he got? That sounds nasty. Let's try that.
I don't know if that's worked.
Yeah.
Just trying to hide these.
He's going to cast Immolation on Kakashi.
Didn't really work there.
Kakashi, make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 3.
Kakashi, you take 33 points of fire damage as you are wreathed in these scorching hot flames wreathed around you, erupting from the ground, as if you've walked into hell itself.
Ow.
Ow? Yes.
See the bar with the rolls. The cog. Yeah, cog at the top. Game settings. Oh. Hey, there we go. Just so we can see more, because it was quite big.
Torven, end him.
Torben, you go. Oh, actually, no. He's going to use his movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He stood up. I have movement.
Oh, yes, he did. 5, 10, 15. Torben, you go.
Dead.
Torben.
Yeah. Torben stands up.
Half your movement, stand up.
And can I jump across the rubble onto the other part of the wall?
It's a 15-foot jump.
Ooh.
And you've got a hostile behind you.
They also got a spear.
You need at least 10-foot run up in order to make that kind of jump.
Okay. In that case, I fire my crossbow at him.
Damn.
That's a crit for 5 damage.
Nice.
That hit. He's still alive?
Nice damage, man.
I'm going to make that a. Is he holding anything?
Make a perception check.
I'm not perceptive today.
No, you can't tell. Even though the sun's come out, you still can't tell.
In that case, I'll make it Destructive Strike for 9 additional damage.
Okay.
And I'll attack him again, firing a crossbow again. 19 to hit.
That hits.
For 3 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
He's still alive.
Come on. Torven, why didn't you use your spear?
It's out of range.
Oh shit, that's right.
Can you make this one a distracting strike as well? Or?
I can't.
Go on, Torven.
Yeah, I'm going to make it a tripping attack. That's 6 damage. And a strength save.
A natural 20 on the strength save.
But he takes a damage nonetheless, right, Torven?
6 damage. No, 6 damage.
Okay.
Come on, you little he didn't kill him.
Oh!
Not quite dead.
Oh my god.
A sliver.
Oh god, it's like. Oh no. Tristan, you better be able to get your ass up there.
Torben?
Can I use my... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Cyrus, your go.
Alright, that's saving throw. No.
Fail. Tristan, your go. Tristan?
I'm gonna do wholeness of body, which
Okay.
means I'm gonna regain some HP equal to 3 times my
Yeah.
Nice.
27. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so that's an action to get all of those hit points back. Take a deep
Yeah.
breath. Feeling good about yourself again.
Oh yeah. Then I get
Half your movement to get up.
yep, and then. Do I know that person is there? Do you know that action is going there over there?
You'd be aware that Torven's firing something in that direction, yeah.
Okay, so I can move half of my distance, so 25 feet
Okay,
over.
okay.
You can also use key to use to what was it called? Step of the Whirlwind or Step of the Wind, which gives you a dash action as a bonus action.
Oh, cool.
How much is a dash?
Double your
1
movement.
key.
How much?
It would allow you to double your movement.
Oh yeah, let's fucking do that.
Okay, so using another key point and Step of the Wind. As a bonus action, you dash. And move another 50 feet. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go right speed up close to him. I also can climb walls now because I'm a level 9, right? Where the fuck is it?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. Well, yeah, you are. Well done.
Right up next.
Sure. What? You are white up there?
I can't punch him, right?
Use your action to heal yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't punch him.
And use the
But
key
I
point.
am close to him, so if he tries to move, I'm gonna fucking punch him. Right?
Next up is the Spectre that reaches out towards Torven with a 17.
Nope.
Missing.
I like that reaction, just no.
Kakashi, Your go.
Is there any weapon?
Just a minute, Kakashi. At the start of your go, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's
It's really bad.
Oh, sorry, no, we do it at the end of your go. So, we'll take that for the end.
I am going to get out of the frickin' fire.
Yeah, the fire moves with you. This is the problem.
Do I see a spear or weapon on the ground that I can pick up as like?
Make a perception check. Yeah,
16.
sure. You find a javelin on the floor from one of the previous battles.
As I run up the to the crack I just ran past, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay, scoop it up.
I get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I should really get used to pressing Q, and I'm going to try and throw it at the.
Can you climb walls with some kind of special skill? Fly or? Because
Nope.
the ground where you are is 30 feet below the
damn.
actual top of the wall. You've got 5 feet to get up into the main courtyard, and the wall is 10 feet above that. So sorry, but that's 15 feet, not 30 feet. But either way, it's still a climb, but it's still going to require some kind of athletics check if you want to get onto the wall.
I'm going to do the athletics check.
Go for it. It's not quite enough to get onto the wall. You can make the shot if you want, but you'll be at disadvantage.
I am going to use a bonus action and use my last fighting spirit to negate the.
Okay.
That
So
one
make it an equal shot.
That would be now. Would it be strength or dexterity?
Strength for javelins.
Yeah.
So that'd be a plus 19. I'm just going to do an unarmored strike. I don't have javelin on me, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll a d20.
The damage is more though.
Wow.
And
Interesting.
he also gets.
Yes,
Go
he
ahead,
also
sorry.
gets what? No, you first. Come. What does he get?
He also gets the 9 points of necrotic damage.
He's
As well.
Tristan, as you go what and land on the wall in front of this slightly panicked, angry-looking drow in this fairly elaborate-looking leather armor, a spear comes out of nowhere and just goes in one ear and out the other. And he is a drow kebab and collapses to the floor.
And there was much rejoicing.
There is a rippling shockwave that passes over the entire arena from his body as he dies, and you see a number of unanimated corpses dissolve and return themselves to ash, including whatever magic was keeping Rosie out of her body. And Andraste from hers. And Cyrus from his.
Nice. So we stabilize.
You all stabilize at 1 hit point or whatever you have.
I'm at -2 though.
Yeah, you go back to 1. So you're actually 100% health, Andraste.
Yay!
On fire. Am I still on fire?
Actually, yes. At the end of your go, you would take.
Is it a
nine
concentration spell or no?
I think it is actually, yeah. So it would die. Yeah, it is concentration. So yeah, it would go out as soon as you kill him. You don't
Save
take that
yourself,
damage.
man, by killing him. Smart guy.
Well done. You defeated Knickers the Necro.
Oh, that was way too close. Oh shit.
That was awesome. That was, as much as that was tough, that was awesome.
It was excellent and horrific simultaneously.
Yeah, that was a tough fight, guys. I didn't like doing that.
No, it's fine.
You lie. You loved every minute of
I
it.
bet you did.
No, I don't like killing 3 players at the same time. That's horrific. That was like, oh shit, all 3 of them. I thought like a couple of you might go down, but I was like, oh, we stood side by side as well.
What was that spell that did 73 damage to everybody?
That's Circle of Death.
Oh shit.
You had Circle of Death and Finger of Death. Finger of Death is what he used
Oh yeah,
on
that
Tristan.
one I know. Yeah.
Circle of Death is just
That doesn't sound
an
very good.
area effect similar to Finger.
Shit. I have to learn those.
Is there anybody that, like, you said there was other dead bodies that didn't dissolve? Do they have any type of armor, like chainmail on them?
Make an investigation check. Yeah, sure. You can find some simple leather armor. It's not
Damn it.
special. It's a bit smelly. It's well used. Got a few holes in it, but it's been patched up.
Shit.
I would go over to Andraste and Rosie, ask them how they're feeling. I guess I will cast a cure mass cure wounds again to give everybody some health.
Okay. Andraste doesn't need any help. She's at 100%.
Yeah.
Right, can I right, yeah, I'll sit down next to both of them and inspect their wounds. Can I resolve her symptoms in any way?
What symptoms?
Her low maximum hit points.
How do you work that out medically in roleplay? Your hit points look a bit low, do they? Oh, right, I feel
Yeah.
fine.
I see this green bar above your head. It seems full, but you're quite bleeding. I don't know.
No fucking green bars.
Andraste just ignores him, climbs back up.
Right.
Ooh.
Alright, in that case, I'll roleplay and apologize for attacking the man I thought was attacking you, but seemed to be related to you.
No, not related.
Alright. Do you want to try and do something for him? I can make him a zombie.
Sorry, I thought I was
if
going
you
to get
want.
bugged then. No, we're not making him a zombie.
Let's not go there again.
Why not?
It's not
It
really
works.
fun and it makes you feel a bit discombobulated, you know?
Oh, I haven't had the pleasure myself.
I know for a fact that one of them's been dead for over 40 years.
Ah, yeah. Old corpses make bad zombies.
I want to bury them.
Andraste, make a insight check. Okay. In the next few minutes, if you're looking around this area, patching wound, rest, then you can essentially explore the castle. Andraste, you notice a number of symbols, all of them associated with your patron. It would look like this location was originally built by your patron, and it's been appropriated many years ago by somebody else, and then by somebody else, and then by somebody else. But your patron seems to have been involved in its construction, especially of the walls, the defenses, the threshold crest shields implanted on the walls about every 5-10 feet on the outer walls. There's these blue gems that you know to be threshold crests that can jump you through planar dimensions. Worth a lot of money, actually. Do any of you want to explore anywhere else?
I'm going to look at the necromancer I kill and just inspect him, see if he's got anything on him.
Make an investigation check. Okay, looking over his body, you find 10 gold pieces, a letter, and a spell book. Actually, you find a number of books. It's got like a bundle of about 4 or 5 books. Letters contained within that.
Guy's a walking library.
He does have a bottle of black ink and a quill as well. And several sheets of parchment. Blank. Oh, and a small bag of black sand.
I just pick up most of his stuff, and I guess open one of the letters and read it, and see what the hell. If you're going to say undercommon, no. I speak Sylvan and
Okay, you don't understand this language. It looks similar to Elvish, but you can't really read it.
Alright, I close it up and head back to the others. And he kind of breathes in and slowly gets rid of his necrotic shroud, letting his hair go back to his normal color and length. And he just he tries to calm himself, at least, getting out without getting out.
Okay. A few moments, taking deep breaths, wandering along the castle walls with the hair blowing in the wind majestically.
Black hair blowing in the wind majestically. This.
I'm getting a lot of cutout from people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Andraste is going to just sit with Kamali, staring at the walls, like, just quietly whispering, "What is this place?" And shaving her hair. You know.
Okay.
Do we see this?
Well, looking
Do we see
around,
this?
there's a room beneath you that looks like it's some kind of armory.
All right. Hey, Torven, do you want to... Speaking of which, Torven, where did you get all your stuff back? I thought it burned.
I don't know. Just, I kind of have a bit of a hazy memory about what happened earlier.
What do you remember, if I may ask? I mean, we saw you. You were... Surprisingly, we didn't see that big thing that took you. Where'd you...
I think I must have been
Big
under some
thing.
sort of spell.
You find the big thing in the stables.
Oh.
Looks like somebody's dismantled it aggressively.
Shit. Well, that's one thing out of the way. I guess he goes to the armory and checks up on...
Okay, make a history check. Looking around, there seems to be a number of blades, a number of bows, quite a few arrows, a few halberds, pikes. You're not really familiar with the origin or any of the smithing behind.
Oh, crap. Andraste, who should be pretty much the leader of this group. Hey, are you... I'm sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. Are you... Oh. He's kind of just standing there, watching Andraste, just waiting for something to chime in.
Can I help you?
Well, we checked the place, found I checked the Kai and on these letters. They're in some type of Elvish that I don't know. I was
May I
wondering
see
if
them?
I under the letters.
I look over the letters.
Do the
Yeah, can I read them?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I changed it to voice activate. Yes, it's a shopping list. It's written in Drow, so you can definitely read it. And it's from some baron. You're not familiar with the name, and it looks like they want a list of. Well, you're familiar with spell casting. These are components for spell making, but you're not familiar. There's clay that's required. There's some gem dust that's required. There's a number of aspects. And you're like, I'm not really understanding what this is for, but it's clearly a spell stuff.
The gems on the wall. Does it look like I could possibly link to Faerun, say Waterdeep from here?
Make a Arcana check. Okay, 19. You're familiar with the magic behind threshold crests and how certain noble houses will use them to escape conflict on whatever material plane they choose to live on the majority of the time, and bamf back to the Feywild to these pre-organized plots of land that the odd castle or house or stately home will appear on should they be threatened wherever they are. But as to how they work beyond that, you're not really sure. It's not really something that you've had much experience in.
How are you holding up?
This is a spell component list written in the Drow's language. It is useless to me, but I have seen the old man raise a zombie. Perhaps show it to him. See if he recognizes any of it.
Okay.
I would like to be left alone.
Tristan,
Meh.
there is a hatch in the floor quite close to you in the tower that you're on.
I'm gonna crawl to that and force it.
Unlocked.
Take a look inside.
There are some steps going down.
I'll follow the steps down.
Swinging the hatch up. Hang on.
I can hear a cat somewhere.
It's gone weird. What's happened? There we go. So you come down the steps inside. There are lights illuminating the corridors. You come down 2 flights of stairs, and there's a door to your left and a door to your right. Tristan,
I'll take the door to the left then, I guess.
go into the door into the left. It looks
Thank
like it's some
you.
kind of bedroom and study. There's some books and bottles on some shelves and a window.
I just shrug it off and go check the other door.
Okay. Stepping room. It's a bedroom as well. It's got a bed and storage.
Tristan quietly just sits down on the bed and gets comfortable.
Okay. You find a teddy bear under the pillow.
And he snuggles it.
It speaks to you. No.
Kill them all.
Give me their souls.
I must feast.
Don't worry. The screaming stops when they die.
What are the rest of you doing?
Rosie's sitting on the steps looking very bloodied and broken and sad.
Yeah, I'll be with Rosie and I'll feed her some mushrooms. Say, here, eat these. That will help you. That was really close. I think you were in a different place.
I seem to be getting turned into everything that can possibly be, and if that could stop happening, that would be wonderful, because I don't know how much more my brain can take.
Rosie, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
God. Did that not go? Hang on one second.
Okay. As you're eating these mushrooms, they've got a very earthy, groundy taste to them, very soil, kind of mud almost that you're eating. And whilst they're appetizing, they're very bland, samey taste. And you crunch down on one of them and you realize that there was something inside that one, some kind of insect or something, maybe even a nut, you're not sure what it was. And there's this like goo that drips out, and it's actually quite nice. It's a really interesting combination, like whatever the goo was combined with the earthy scent of the mushroom. And as it goes down your throat, it's actually quite warm. It's quite nice, slightly intoxicating almost. You feel a little bit bemused by it, but you kind of want some more of these mushrooms. This is a really nice thing. It's maybe even looking at something that could replace Dreamleaf in the future. Unbeknownst to you, but noticed by Cyrus, you hiccup and there are two protrusions from your shoulder blades covering, like, from your neck down to just above where your shoulder blades are. And you have two mushroom pauldrons now on your shoulders that give you an extra AC of 1. Classed as natural armor. You have natural mushroom armor.
So I have mushroom shoulders.
You now have mushroom shoulders, yes. They just look like normal shoulders.
Cyrus,
but, I mean, they're just
what's
slightly
happening to me?
chunkier. Mushroom growing shoulders with wings.
Oh, this is quite interesting indeed. What a mixture. I would have thought this mushroom would have a different effect.
What am I
how do you
turning
feel?
into? I don't know. I'm freaking out right now. I'm just I don't know what's happening anymore.
Are you just freaking out, or is it affecting you mentally as well?
I don't know anymore.
Right. It's important for my research. What do you feel?
I don't know. I don't think I can articulate how I feel right now, except for confused, very perplexed, and I'm very curious as to what the hell's happening to me. What am I going to turn into next?
Right, that makes sense. That's quite normal. No worries, you're in good hands. You hope. That's good. Let's leave it at this for now.
Is it normal that, you know, that people grow mushrooms out of their shoulders when they eat your mushrooms? I mean, I thought this stuff was supposed to help, not make me grow growths.
Well, it's helping you. It looks good to me. Yes. Quite natural.
I guess I can make it work. Maybe if I color coordinate my clothes or something, you know? I mean, wow, okay.
Yes, Very well. Just rest for now. And we'll continue your dosage tomorrow. Yes?
Sure.
Very good.
Why not? I mean, what else could go wrong, eh?
Cyrus keeps scribbling notes and walks around, pokes your shoulders a bit, and writes down some notes. Oh, yes. Oh, and some Latin name of a of a fungi comes out of his top of his mind. Oh, yes, this. Oh, that's quite rare. Oh, very well.
Why do I feel like I'm some kind of experiment for you lately? This is kind of concerning.
No. Your well-being is in my interest. Yes.
By this time, would Kakashi have made it over with the notes to
Yeah.
Cyrus? We have. Whoa,
Hey.
Rosie, you have. Sorry. You found some notes on the dead guy. Not the dead. The asshole.
Oh, the bad guy. Yes.
Yes.
Where are you? I can't even see you anymore.
That's a good question. Where the hell did I go?
Oh, you were in this layer, but I think you were removed. Maybe you're under this floor? Or maybe here. Still standing here. Next to the Necker guy?
No.
Anyway, good to see you, Kakashi. Some notes?
Yeah, some notes about stuff. I took it to Andraste. She seems like she wants to be alone for a little bit.
Yeah, I think she saw someone familiar in this battle. I think she's well, let's leave her, give her some time. This scribbles, it's all in a language I don't know.
Andraste says. Sorry, go on. I interrupted.
No, that's fine.
Andraste said it's a grocery list of items magicians use. I wasn't really so sure.
Oh yes. That man had a great control on the circle of death and life. I should study him. You're very well. Right? Okay, Rosie, take a rest. Yeah, follow me, Kakashi. Let's have a look at this man.
Before I go, say, Rosie, you have mushrooms on your shoulders now.
Yes, Kakeshi, I have mushrooms on my shoulders right now. Do you want to touch them?
No, don't touch them. Don't touch them. I don't think it's safe yet. Let them grow a little.
Grow?
Yeah, they will grow.
Rose is just going to stare into space looking completely mentally perplexed. While she hopefully heals.
Please make sure they get enough air and keep them in the shade a bit, if possible.
You mean cultivate them for you to study?
If you can, possibly. Make sure there's enough moisture around it. Yes?
Cyrus.
Yeah?
And a motion. Maybe that shouldn't be the concern at the moment.
Oh, but this is very interesting. This is a great leap in my research.
Hey, Cyrus?
This might be a breakthrough. Yeah?
Do you have a watering can? I could water them for you too if you'd like. Looking very sarcastic.
Oh, I think we can find something. Of course.
Cyrus, just go with Kakeshi, please.
Will do. Take some rest. If you notice any changes, there will probably be some changes still. Let me know, please. I'll check back in with you tomorrow.
I'll be right with you. One sec. And I'm gonna whisper to Rosie. Do you want me to cut them off?
I don't think cutting them off is an option. They are attached to me.
Okay. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, that's fine, but I really don't think cutting them off is a good idea right now.
Well, we're here for you. If I kind of know it's like be a little different, changed a little. So I think you'll be fine.
That's really appreciated. I think right now I just need to try and come to terms with my many various changes. But thank you.
Least I can do. If I'll be around, and I go after Cyrus. All right,
Okay.
here's the dead guy.
Ah, yes. Oh. Cyrus pokes him with his stick. He's gone. Should we do him, return him the favor and bring him back to unlife?
No,
That sounds ironic, right?
no.
Be quite funny. No, not funny. All right,
I think he should stay dead. Period.
all right. If he should stay dead, best burn the remains. Usually quite difficult to make something out of ashes.
Good idea. And he takes out a tinderbox and just, well, shit, I don't think I would have a tinderbox.
You can find one.
Do you have... I find a tinderbox and just set it on fire, his body on fire right there.
Just his body? Not any of the other millions of bodies lying around?
His first.
Okay. Yes, you burn the body, no problem.
All right.
Plume of smoke goes into the sky.
I think I saw him pointing from the tower before. It might be his study. We could learn something from him. Let's have a look. Could you go first, Dawn? I'm quite... I think you're best to be the first to go down the trapdoor.
I see that you're kind of a little aching.
So my AC is
I
19
go down
now.
the...
That's good.
Okay. You come down to the same level that Tristan's on.
All right.
With his teddy
open
bear.
In the
the door.
time that they're on the way down, Tristan, I'd like you to make a perception check.
We're gonna find out what Tristan's doing to this poor teddy bear.
Tristan, are you here?
Aww.
Make a perception check, please, Tristan. Before you fall asleep. Fine, you're asleep. Cyrus comes down the stairs. You don't wake up.
Do we hear him snoring?
Yes.
Who couldn't?
I slowly open the door with my sword. Ah, goddammit.
Oh, he seems quite at ease. Best leave him at it, I guess. Alright, what does this other door?
Yeah,
Seems
now.
to be waking up. Let's not wake him.
I close the door.
Kakashi,
Alright.
make a perception check.
And
When you had your head in the door with Tristan, despite his snoring, you could hear the sound of running water.
Second there, I thought I heard liquid. I kind of open it again and look around to see if there's any flowing water, I guess.
Doesn't appear to be any water in the entire room.
Cyrus, do you hear that?
The water? Yes. Is he having a tinkle?
Not that. But I don't want to go in and see. Are there? I check other doors or anything else.
Maybe
Make an
he's-
investigation check.
I made a character for you, Kakashi.
Hey, thank you.
Looking into the other room, you've got a character.
I don't know, I kind of like that one.
Yeah, I like that one more than his.
Yeah.
You're back.
She's been there for a while. Looking into the other room, it just looks like there's a desk with some bottles and books on, a bench, bed, waste paper basket, stairs that go downstairs.
I go downstairs. All right. Do you
Okay.
think we should continue downstairs, Cyrus?
I want to have a look at these notes on the desk. Are they in Drow still, Burrow?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Goblin.
You don't recognize this language.
Let's take these papers in any way. Andraste seems to know how to read them.
Make an insight check, Cyrus.
15.
There are 3 bottles on the shelf for eyesight as you're collecting up the papers.
Ah.
All 3 bottles seem to have movement within them, but you can't see what's moving, but there's definitely something moving inside these little vials.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay, all 3?
Yeah, all 3.
Okay. Are you going downstairs?
Yes, go Kakashi. I have everything I need, I think.
All right. Just stay behind me.
You
I
come
go first down.
downstairs into a well-lit common room area. Which hasn't worked. Hang on. There we go. This leads out to the main courtyard. There's a desk with 5 chairs around it and some papers and bits and pieces in the corner.
Ah, so this is how we get back to the courtyard. Oh, great. I don't like to climb out of trapdoors.
Well, I'll check up on everyone else. And you head in for the night. I think I'll find some other beds for everyone else.
All right. Yeah. I'll be sitting at this table. I found something interesting. Now I'll spend some time looking at the bottles.
Andraste's gonna head over to Torven.
Okay. You meet Torven on the walls looking out. Cyrus, you sit down with the bottles and have a look. Make an investigation check.
12.
There's some kind of golden light inside the bottles, and it seems that there's something inside the golden light that is moving, but the liquid around in the bottle, which is the majority of it, is obscuring your vision to the degree where you can't make out what it is.
Right. If I put my ear to it, do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
10.
You heard one word. It's in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
The word is Andraste.
Ah.
That damn
Okay.
Andraste.
Damn it. Yeah. All right. I'll keep the bottles on the table. I have my journal next to it, and I'll write down my findings. I'll wait for somebody to show up.
Okay. Meanwhile, Torven and Andraste, what do you want to discuss on the battlements?
Torven, can you help me?
I'm not sure. I'm feeling a bit confused. What do you need?
I want to bury these people. They were friends, and much like you, we drove off a dragon. They deserve better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did they come to be here?
This place seems to have been built by the Archfey I made a pact with. I don't know whether it's coincidence or not, but it doesn't seem like. Maybe they were brought here. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you want to make sure that they're, so we say farewell to them in the traditional ways of your people, then I can help out.
The traditional way is to ship them off to the capital. For something more human. I don't know. Burial, cremation.
Well,
I suppose cremation would be easier.
yeah, there's always the worry of things that have been undead might come back again, I suppose.
Will you help me gather them outside?
Sure.
Okay, it'll take about an hour or two to gather all of the bodies and into a bonfire. Do you want to enlist everybody's help?
Any who are willing?
I'll help.
As you do this, Andraste, you notice that you're able to account for just about everybody from your old group, and it would appear that you're the only living survivor. You end up with 7 medals in your hand, all of them given on the same day that you were given your medal.
You feeling all right? Ashley asked Andraste.
Someone might be talking
Elves
to
can
her.
take years to make friends.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Elves can take years to make friends. All of mine have just been killed. Killed over time. Reanimated and forced to attack me. Including Kamali.
This Kamali, he was close to you, yes?
Extremely. The only person I've ever let closer was my parent.
The powers of necromancy are definitely strong. And I see now that they can have an effect on the people they leave behind as well, if they encounter them.
Kamali died 40 years ago. More than 40 years ago. It must seem like a long time for you, but it's still just a blink from now.
You told me before that time was different in this place. You think was it 40 years ago in the other place that we were, or was it 40 years ago in this place?
Could you try that thing you did to Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it doesn't work, then, well,
Well, people are never the same after such a rite is performed. And 40 years is a long time, I don't think. Usually I have to act quite fast as the body is still falling. I have not had much success with decaying bodies thus far.
Well, if you failed, then nothing was exactly lost. He just remains the way
Right.
he is.
I am willing to do this for you. No
Thank you.
problem. I'll cast Animate Corpse on Kamali in it.
Okay. Show me the spell. Is it the same one you used on Rosie? I thought that was Resurrection.
Animate that. Or wait, do you want it as a zombie or do you want it back to life?
Back to life, not as a fucking zombie.
All right, sorry, not this spell.
Maybe you thought you wanted a pet.
Yeah, I thought you wanted a pet.
I have a pet. He's called Kenko.
All right, I cast Reincarnate. I touch the dead creature. It does state that it has to be dead no longer than 10 days. So I try my best
Feywild.
to see if it.
Well, do you have rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold pieces?
I don't.
You've probably had them in your kit, but you've used them once. You would
Yes.
need to go and purchase some. So you can't cast that spell, I'm afraid.
I don't have the proper ingredients to fulfill this. We could go search them. Perhaps there are some in this.
Though, that given your understanding of the spell, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Make a medicine check.
15.
Yeah, you know that there's magic out there that could do it, but it's incredibly expensive and rare, and not beyond your capabilities.
Yeah. So I'll say to him the rest of the day. I think it's in this case I would be able to do it. We could somehow try to preserve the corpse and venture on finding a cleric of a high
keen on
church,
that flavour.
perhaps,
Yeah.
that could assist us with this. It would be quite a challenge to take along such a body and keep it preserved. Is it maybe possible to leave the past in the past and continue for you? If you want, I could say some words as we perform the ceremony.
Yeah.
All right, is everybody present?
How are you going to ignite the bonfire?
I want to do a wall of fire in a circle again.
Sleep well. Sorry.
I want to do a complete mass cremation.
Okay. So this wall of fire springs into existence and spirals round the bodies, igniting them, turning many to ash almost instantly, but sustaining as a few words are said by each invested party. Cyrus, what are you saying?
As the circle of life comes full again, we turn into the circle of death. Their contribution to the next life is their remains that will fertilize the grounds and sprout new life on it. Thank you for your service in life, and now thank you for servicing the next life.
Andraste, do you want to say anything?
We killed boss mine, but I will create a new world.
Anybody else want to say anything?
Kakashi won't say anything, but like he did on the ship, he would, after the fire's done burning, leave a bowl out with a small light just at the end.
Okay.
May your ashes fly in the wind, finding a new place to rest, perhaps in the forest, perhaps in the ocean, and create new life.
Rest in peace, fellow warriors.
As these final words are said and the fire begins to consume and destroy all of those that you fought so hard in order to save, there is a fluttering from the forest as almost 1,000 fairies arrive, ready to have a pitched battle. And they look fairly angry and upset that this fire has been started here. And they
dear.
encircle you, so you've got probably a few hundred on either side of you, fluttering right up to your face. One of them, the presumably leader in charge of them with the gold breastplate and the long flowing hair behind her, jabs this little spear at Andraste's face and says, "What is your name?"
Andraste Zelosian.
"Ah, Andraste Zelosian, we have heard of you. And what is their names?" And she points the spear at the other people nearby. "What is your name?"
This is Rosie Kakashi, Torven Landquest. Cyrus and... Where is Tristan? I don't know. They are with me. The Applelords. We're just burning the dead, not mean harm.
Okay. Tristan's not there. Tristan's asleep with his teddy bear.
Tristan had a busy day.
You notice as you look back to this Fae that just behind her there's her assistant that are writing your names down in a little book.
It's highly inappropriate to disturb a burial, a ceremony.
You lit a fire!
Yes, I'm careful with the fire. I have it under control. It's just to burn the remains. I will turn it off after. Please pay your respects to the deceased.
Sorry, just a minute.
It's fine.
Voice changer time.
Shit.
No. I'm looking for some. Hang on. D&D doesn't want to search. Why would it not do that?
I had a random noise happen on my computer and I don't know what in the world it was. Do, 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 do.
Okay. So after she's taken your names, she nods, puts her helmet back on, and then flies 30 feet away from you and speaks one word in Sylvan to her assembled armies. Those of you that speak Sylvan will understand of this word as prepare for attack.
Oh God.
Oh shit!
No.
shit! I
Andraste
immediately
just looks up
pull my
to
hands
her
up.
and speaks in Sylvan. There is no point in attacking. We will not fight.
Tristan,
Me.
somebody shakes you awake.
I
Wake up.
punch him.
No!
Make a attack.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what?
You miss.
No.
What?
That's not very nice.
You disturbed my sleep. What do you want? What's up?
Where are the bottles? We need the bottles.
What bottles? Let me
Oh,
finish.
stupid boy. Give me my teddy bear. What are you doing with my teddy
It's
bear?
my teddy bear now.
It's fine. You can have a teddy bear. He clicks his fingers and instantly makes another teddy bear. Here, this is my teddy bear. Where are the bottles? We need the bottles.
What bottles?
There are bottles on the shelf in there. Where have they gone?
I don't know what the bottles are. He mimics his
You're a waste
stupid
of
accent.
time. He clicks his fingers and disappears.
Bye. Oh, what a day.
He reappears in the circle at the center of all of you lot and holds out his hands to the assembled armies of the Feywild. Stop! 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 Where are the bottles? Who's got the bottles? Who stole the bottles? And he looks at all of you.
I found 3 bottles. One of them.
Give them here! Give them here! He clicks his fingers.
Oh, okay. I found them quite interesting. Let me search. Must be in somewhere here. Sorry, kind of a mess in my backpack. Ah, yes. Here you are.
As you begin to look into your backpack, there's a flash of arcane energy originating inside of your bag, and suddenly all of the contents of your bag are in the space next to this guy on the wall. The bag is empty. And he's literally going through your bag going, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not. Ah, this is what I need. He
That's
says,
my
holding up
stuff.
one of the.
Don't touch my notes. Oh,
Yes.
that's my book.
You've got a
Give
big
back
pile of
my
mushrooms here. You have that. No, don't need that. Ah.
Don't shame me for my mushrooms.
Don't kink shame him, bro.
I'm not kink shaming. This is what I need. And he holds aloft one of the 3 vials that you saw. He listens to it very carefully. He's like, yes, I'm sorry. I took a while. I didn't know. Well, you need to have better followers. What can I say? You give your powers to these idiots. They don't know how to use things. Andraste, you notice that this individual is gnomish in appearance and appears to be wearing similar robes to your archfey friend, who you haven't heard from for a considerable length of time, and had absolutely zero support, assistance, or intelligence during this entire escapade in his homeland. The reason being is he inadvertently contained himself within this force shield inside this vial, which is broken by smashing it on the ground, and this creature that's about 15 feet tall immediately springs into existence on the battlements with you.
Oh! Oh, I guess it's a good thing I didn't drink you.
Long, floppy ears, huge grey robes with purple trim, and a golden nose ring.
Great, Pumat's here.
Oh, that's where you were.
It was so much better to get out of there. He stretches his shoulders a little bit. I couldn't breathe in there. Thank you so much for getting me out. Well done, Archie. Well done, Archie. Could have done it a bit sooner, and look at the mess they've made of my castle. Dear, oh dear. He looks around, seeing the assembled warriors of the Feywild, and sorry, everybody. Sorry, my fault. My fault.
Sounds
My
like
fault.
John
My fault.
Cleese.
And the little Fey flutters up to him. You did this! You look at this mess, human! Yes, I made a bit of a mistake. My fault. I will visit your queen and... Wait a minute. And he looks at each of you, narrows his eyes and looks at the Fey, and it's like, you naughty! Clicks his fingers, and you immediately feel this release. Unadvertently, by giving up your names to this Fey, you were about to be... enslaved is the polite
Okay.
word.
Oh,
Well, actually, Andraste did that for us, so thank you, Andraste.
Hey, I was complying. I wanted them to get the fuck out of here.
Could have given us fake names or something.
so
You
now
know
we're
the
in
truth,
wait.
Faye.
Fair.
So he goes away for a while with the Fey army, and they eventually all go fluttering off into the forest. And he comes back. He's like, it's a bit of a mess. This will take me a few days to sort out. And he starts clicking his fingers, and portions of the wall start rematerializing, rebuilding themselves. The blood gets tidied up and vanished away.
Ah, so this is your home.
One of them. Yes, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cyrus.
Cyrus. Pleased to
Nice.
meet you. You see this ethereal hand just pop out of nowhere and offered to shake.
I shake it. Yes.
Okay. It's a very firm handshake.
Well, you're a strong man. Quite tall as well. Have you ever tasted mushrooms before?
Mm-hmm. Yes, nice try. I've tried your mushrooms. They were fun for a while, but yeah. Watch his mushrooms, folks. His mushrooms are dangerous. Oh, you've already found that. He's got mushroom to shoulders. I like it. That'll be all the rage next month.
Thanks.
Shh,
Oh,
don't spoil
yes,
it. Don't spoil it.
that's something. The Fae are
Oh.
very fashion conscious.
It's a surprise for them. Cyrus winks.
I'm just going to stare at Cyrus without saying anything else. I'm just going to stare.
Wait, so his mushrooms did that? And Rasta just immediately begins checking herself, considering how many she's eaten in the past.
Okay. Andraste, make a medicine check.
I would also like to make a message.
Everybody just checks themselves.
Don't worry, we're about to finish yet. Where is it? Oh, not 20.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, Andraste, you don't notice it much because you often wear your hat and you've got hair on top of that, not under that. But you've started to grow horns.
Oh, sick.
And Kakashi, you appear to be growing the vestige of a tail.
Rosie's just going to stare at Cyrus and say, well, considering you were so against my dream leaf, I mean, is this not pretty much the same?
Oh,
I mean, I'm not addicted and killing myself, so that's the thing.
No, but you've got horns. This is like altering the body. I mean, Dreamleaf, it kind of gave you some pros as well.
I mean, at least he's a kind of badass. I mean, I've always been jealous of Tiefling.
Yeah, nice horns. I have mushrooms growing out of my shoulders.
Do you ever get a feeling it might be karma for getting people addicted to Dreamleaf?
Do you ever feel that you need to shut up sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes it's just fun to keep going, especially when I'm in a shite mood.
Now, how long is the tail? Like you said, is it enough to cut off?
It looks to be part of your body. It's like the early set of a tail. It's not quite complete.
Yeah, I still cut it off, even though I might damage myself.
Oh no! Don't do that. It's not. That won't work as well.
I socked Cyrus in the face on the side when realizing this.
I mean no harm. But there's blood veins going through it. You might bleed out. Be careful. I guess I owe all of you an explanation. You see, I've been doing some research. There was a great illness, a great plague in my hometown, and we could not find a conventional cure for this. So I turned to a more unconventional medicine, which you are all subject to as well. I'm trying to find the cure for this sickness.
So you're using us as experiments without even telling us?
Yes, you could say that, but you're furthering the medical science, and I thank you for your contributions in that area. But indeed, I infected most of you with the plague, and I am finalizing my medicine, but I am seeing some side effects, which I am documenting properly in my journal, as the law or as the guidelines describe. So yes, but I am making quite a breakthrough at this point. Mainly your shoulders, they should sprout this new mushroom, which should send off some spores, and that should counteract. So I indeed am growing the medicine on your shoulders at this point. this will be a great breakthrough, and if this medicine becomes publicly available, the plague will no longer be a problem. Yes, I thought you would object if I would tell you up front. I want to ask all of you not to tell Tristan. He is also one of the experiments, and he still has to develop and see if that particular medicine could work against baldness. Yes.
You
that's-
sneaky,
Against boldness.
smelly old fool. If you hadn't saved my life, then maybe I'd be a bit more angrier, but maybe next time you should ask.
Well, to
Yes,
be fair,
I-
if he asked, we wouldn't have like said yes or anything.
How do
Can't
you
blame him
know?
for that one?
I mean, you don't know. I may have agreed. I am
You
fair.
wouldn't have unless he paid you.
Well, I'm
That's
quite
true.
happy to be allowed to travel with you and follow you wherever you want to go.
That may be
I
a
myself,
debate now.
I can understand. I myself no longer wish to go anywhere, but I do want to continue my research, so I will stay with you if you allow me. If you want to see your notes, I have them. And we can discuss more openly on the effects that you can expect in the coming weeks.
The little
How about-
gnome and the archfey are listening to this intently and kind of nodding and smiling as they're listening to Cyrus and going, They look fascinated by it.
Rosie goes quiet and ponders something.
Rosie, you seem to be in thought. Is there something you want to say? Or...
No, I think we should talk in private later.
Right. Yes, of course. We can have sort of appointments for each of you. I think, Rosie, for you especially, we need to have a daily, maybe half hour is enough to just discuss your proceeding and development.
Sure, why not?
Please don't be angry with me. I did this to hopefully cure to a
Cyrus,
problem.
I'm sure that we can work together to make this beneficial for everybody.
Yes, the cure will benefit the entire populace. Thank you. Yes. Oh,
Sneaky Rosie.
you look at me. What do you mean?
Are you trying to set up
beneficial?
another drug deal, Rose?
Why would you think such a thing?
Why
Has it
wouldn't
done
I
in the
think such a
past?
thing?
Well, I feel like I'm being judged right now. Do you know how many times I've saved you guys? I mean, I feel like I'm being a victim right now. I don't know what you're thinking about.
I'm not judging you. Just stating some facts.
Right, well, just remember who saved you all twice. You know, Rosie will just get up and dust off her backside and start walking down the stairs.
Yes, I think we all
Then-
contributed a lot to staying alive. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Rosie, as
Anyway.
well. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Again, sorry for not telling you. Do please not tell Tristan. It's best for his for development for him not to know of this change.
Is it that or that he'll?
Well, I think he might react differently if he knows that it's ongoing, and I want to have a genuine response to my experiment. To the medicine that I'm giving him.
So, on to another matter. And Brasse, who is this man? Sorry, who are you? And he looks at the very big, tall man. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
He extends a hand 30 feet across to you, his arm elongating towards you to shake. It's probably about the size of your chest. And he goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry," and it instantly contracts and shrinks down to this Kakashi-shaped hand.
And he kind of shakes it. Has I'm. You probably already heard him, Kakashi. I didn't know
Andraste had a friend like
Yes, I'm a friend. I've forgotten. Did we come up with a name for him?
No. It
Okay,
just
we
kind of
need
like
a name.
happened during the last campaign, but we never actually like played out or anything.
So what did you call him?
Yeah, what would we call him?
Daddy or?
She has a daddy. She's one of those rare characters where her parents are alive, as far as she knows.
Oh god, it's Artican!
No. My name is DND.
Andy.
DND.
Diandi or TN?
Diandi. Yeah.
DEENEEDEE.
Needy?
DND.
D&D.
You're not pronouncing it right. It's DND. As in DND, not DND. DND.
I thought there was a Greek Y in Dion. It's quite French, I guess. Elfish, I mean.
No.
This is the person who grants me my powers. I mean, I have my own magic in a core. I was trained as a bard, but his power which he granted is great. In turn, I'm basically his, well, bitch, I suppose, but it works, and I'm happy enough with it.
And both your goals align, or this is a working relationship, or is it sometimes not in your own interest actions that you have to perform?
I haven't had any bad so far. It's generally all research and curiosity on his part.
Oh, a fellow scholar.
Unless he has something else in mind.
He blinks, looks like he was concentrating on a book that he produced from somewhere for a few moments. Sorry, what? You wanted my attention, dear? You don't look yourself. You don't look terribly healthy. I think you need a good night's rest. I think all of you need a good night's rest. That awful Knickers, or whatever he was called. Dreadful chap. Did you meet him? Absolutely dreadful. I presume he's responsible for this mess.
Yes, quite. He seemed to be in the lead here. Was he one of your friends, or was he? Who was he according to
Friend,
you?
indeed. No, hardly. He was, and he looks at Andraste and points to the hat that you're wearing. It's just like he was one of those silly hat-wearing pirates.
Oh,
Said he
fuck.
worked for her. You know who I mean.
Yes,
I'm not going
I
to
know
mention
exactly.
her
That's
name
not
because you'll
nice.
hear it.
Oh, so more of Andraste's friends then?
Does he know I'm here?
Shh. Let's hope not. Probably not. We're probably safe here.
He?
He who shall not be named.
Right, so the one we escaped from.
Voldemort?
Voldemort.
Look, we'll worry about it if it pops up. We should be okay.
Well, with the entourage of people that seem to be after you, the list seems to be getting longer and longer.
When you make lots of friends, you often make lots of enemies when they work out that you're not really their friend.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So you're like a backstabber.
Yeah, I mean, this is not really painting a good picture at all.
Well, I never said I was a good person. Look. We're in a bit of a situation, and I was hoping you could help me with something. She produces a black mask.
He recoils from it in horror, and he's like, "What on earth are you doing with that?"
Cyrus does the same. Fucking
He actually no. He waves his hand over it, and immediately this pocket of another dimension closes over it, snatches it out of your hand, and closes again. And he says, "Right, tell me what the hell you were doing with that damn thing. How did you get it? No wonder Cal Resmir is chasing after you."
Well, after we killed Resmir in our own plane, well, on Faerun. I kept a hold of it as a trophy per se. I never had an issue with it until we went to Eberron, where I put it on, and next thing you know, it was stuck to my face, and Resmir was coming to kill us.
Oh my god. Gosh. Phew. Did I give you powers? Are you one of my disciples? Dear, oh dear. I'm going to get a reputation, give my powers to idiots.
Look, what is it? I mean, how do I
What
unbind
is
it from
it?
Resmir?
It's bound to Resmir. It was crafted by her. It's not something that can be unmade. It's not something that can be utilized by any other living thing. Even my eye would struggle. I wouldn't even consider putting it on. It's just sheer folly.
How do we destroy it?
You can't. It's impossible. You can only hide it away like I've just done.
And she won't find it then.
Well, not unless she finds me.
Okay. That's a little bit more reassuring. She's less likely to find you than she is me.
I don't.
So it can't be used against her in any
mean to
way.
use- I don't mean to be stickler, but now that we got the mask out of the way, how do we get out of here?
I can portal us back, but do we really want to go back?
Well, I need to go back. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I need to go back.
I need
It's in all of your interest that I stay with you. I don't care so much where we go, but I need to monitor you closely for your own sake.
unless
Sure you understand now?
unless my home is in the Fae, which I've never really run into elves, then I have to return.
Yeah, my business is back there. Rex is there, and my money's there. So, I mean, I don't want to stay here. This place is crazy.
You get used to it.
No. I don't want to stay here. I want to go back.
I quite like the forests, though not all inhabitants seem nice, but yes, I prefer it over the city. Certainly.
I don't exactly have much material plane.
As you're having this conversation, both the short gnome and the tall archfey are strolling along the walls, clicking their fingers, and portions of the walls are being repaired. Blood is being cleaned up and just disappearing in front of your eyes. It's as if they're just like hoovering up all of the damage and correcting any of the mistakes. But once the outer walls are intact, they both like converge back on your positions. There we go. Much better. Well done, Archie. Well done. Do you want to go get your belongings? Yes, we'll be leaving soon. Where are you going, folks? Where did you want to get back to?
I
Wait,
think
the undead, were they alive before?
Sorry, the what? The undead? And he looks back at the bonfire that's now nicely smouldering away, and there's just ashes left. What, did you
Yes.
know them?
I did, yes.
Oh, sorry to hear.
They're fellow heroes who protected the portal to the Feywild.
Yes.
Kamali was a great wizard.
Yes, I vaguely remember him mixing some awful, wicked drinks once upon a time.
Yes, he
Was
was
that him?
rather
Yes.
good at mixology, but... Were they alive when you were last here?
No, I've no idea. How long have I been gone? He
It's been at least
consults the
40 years
sky and
since I
looks
saw
up for a few
him
seconds.
killed.
Oh, no, it looks like it's been, well, a period of time. It's not important.
So they were dead before, but they weren't all in one place.
I didn't do this, unfortunately. That Knickers chap did. He brought them all here. Managed to kill most of them, but had to lock myself in the tower and inadvertently sealed myself in that bottle for longer than I was expecting. Poor old Archie, and he looks around for the little gnome guy and it's like, didn't even know that I was sealed away and all of these bad guys are up here. But there we go, he's just a caretaker. It's not his fault. It's my own fault. It's an easy mistake to make. You know what it's like when you lock yourself in an arcane cage inside a vault. Easily done, you know. Tisk.
What now if Resma's just gonna kill us?
I say we
Yes.
do one night's rest, then we figure this out.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're
Alright.
immortal, aren't you? Yes, you have a problem with death. Ah, yes. Well, I could say something stirring to maybe like death isn't the end. Don't worry, you'll be reincarnated, something like that. Does that make you feel better? No? Oh.
Not really.
Is it possible I could borrow some of your power to fight them?
Borrow some of my power to fight them. Well, what exactly did you want? I think I've given you enough, don't you?
It's not enough to kill Resma.
Again, I think this is something we should discuss in the morning. And Higashi has started it. He actually, and again, we don't know if we're allowed to stay here. Fuck.
As Kakashi says this and says, look, I think we should all get some rest. The Archfey nods and says, yes, you look like you need some good rest. Good night's sleep for all of you, and clicks his fingers. And he says, I prepared chambers for you in the old barracks. You're welcome to take a room each. There's loads of rooms spread out.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I think I'll go for a rest as well. Perhaps I'll first visit Tristan. See how the symptoms develop. He's so
Again.
cute.
Okay. As you split up for the evening, those of you still outside are witness to an earth-shattering boom across the sky, an unheard of sound in the Feywild, accompanied by rippling purple light as the entire filter between the two material planes and this place is ripped apart, forced apart, not gently probed, not using a spell to actually encourage it to allow instantaneous travel gently like you did. This is somebody smashing their way in through the front door. Not just somebody, but this is the Dragon Armada as a hole in the space-time continuum, roughly at the position where you entered this plane, about 10 miles to your southwest on the other side of the lake. There is a vast purple chasm, and spewing forth from this are a number of flying winged creatures accompanied by their dragon riders and the hordes of armies that they've brought with them in search of the black dragon mask.
Oh,
Crap.
The Archfey points a finger at this approaching armada as they zoom towards you across the lake, and he says, that could be a problem. Archie, we need to be going quickly now. Everybody keep your hands inside the vehicle because we will be disappearing. And he clicks his fingers and the entire castle vanishes. And you reappear in another place that the GM has yet to decide. Next time.
Andraste, why is it always that problems seem to follow wherever you go?
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
says,
don't
don't
know.
blame her. It's not her fault. My fault. I maybe didn't think that through. And he clicks his fingers and gets the mask back and he hands it back to Andraste and he says, yeah, maybe not a good idea. Let's find some other way of dealing with this. And we'll pick that up next time we play.
Cool stuff.
Oof.
Well done, guys.
Oh, this was a very exciting encounter, man. This was very Halloween, spooky skeletons.
It's very tough fighting undead without a cleric
Oh man.
or a paladin.
That was the first time Andraste's ever died.
You get used to it.
Yeah, you'll get used
Like
to it.
in 10 levels, that's the first time she's actually died.
And for roleplay, as we literally East stuck in the couch.
Well, you're learning all the secrets of the elves, you know, the teleporting castle and shit.
Are you guys mad at me for kind of experimenting on your characters?
Yes.
Nah, the horns are fucking sick.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think I'm
my
mad at
character is
you.
pissed, not me. This is great.
Nah,
Alright, cool.
yeah. I don't think Rosie's pissed. She doesn't really stay pissed at things for very long, and yeah, she'll have plans to make it benefit her somehow.
Alright.
Well, you could just add it to your charm, you know, like play off being a fey creature and everything.
Oh, Rosie already
Rosie.
has ideas.
It does already increase your AC by 1, which I've already done on your character sheet.
I know. Yeah, I did. I did also think that as well. That's why she's obviously she doesn't know that, but you know she will mellow out anyway.
That's fine. Andraste needs to get the armor back off of Rosie since Rosie can't use it.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I'm
a good
running around
idea.
like 12 AC getting fucked everywhere.
Well, next
I
time
need
we
to get
actually.
regular armor.
Yeah, we
Mer.
definitely need to go shopping next time we find somewhere shopping.
With what money?
Rosie has money. Oh, it's back in the.
Well,
Yeah,
we have to go back
back
to
in
the.
Eberron.
Yeah, we have to go back to the hotel to get most of our stuff back. Except Ted,
Rosie's
the
not
chicken
gonna leave
balls.
Rex there on his own for long. She loves that donkey.
I'm still amazed that Torven is.
I didn't hear what you said. You keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm amazed that Torven is stuff back. It's jelly.
I'm just amazed that, like, Andraste is just like, Tayo, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm done.
Yeah.
Dragon's best for.
So we're gonna let Godfrey Globals get away with what he's doing?
Andraste just lost everything.
She's still.
Think about the Hopscotch family, man. What about Lucy? She had a beautiful future.
I think this is unless you guys want to roleplay.
Honestly, man.
You
You're
really
breaking
can't
out
hear
to-
what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah.
tired, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I should really just change it to speak to talk instead of push to talk. This is getting a little.
I think it's also some connection thing. We had this before with people from the US. The Discord server is based somewhere in the middle or something, so I think it's in UK at this point. And then
Yeah, it's
if you
probably
have a
like
long
West Europe.
distance, yeah,
There's a delay.
there's a delay or there's at least some degradation of quality.
True.
I find sometimes if you go out and then come back in, it goes a bit better sometimes.
But holy
How's that?
crap.
Haven't cut out yet.
I can hear you guys just fine.
10
you're
levels
right now,
of like
yeah.
pretty much nothing linked to her, then boom.
Right, on that note, guys,
Oh shit.
that's
Got
going
to
to be.
watch,
It's just going to
Kamali
be us
die again.
talking now, so it's just going to be like.
But this
randomly
guy
talking.
that's standing next to you, that's your patron, your
Yeah.
warlock
But
patron?
thank you for
Yeah.
joining in.
That's
and
pretty
I
cool,
hope
though.
you
Not
enjoyed
Fey
it with
Warlock.
whoever's in this room anyway. And I'm looking forward to
he
next time. So
accidentally
I
locked
hope you
himself
tune
in
in
a force
for
cage.
the next episode.
I was gonna ask
But
what's
yeah,
in the other two models.
thanks to all the
Or
new
was he in
followers,
separate,
and
three separate
hope
models?
to see you all soon. Awesome. Take care.